in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Okay, hold on. Hello? Your bed is very uncentered. Are you ready? There you go. Hello! Today's a big day! I think we're ready for it. Hi! We're gonna make our people. It's a daunting task. Is that delicious, Minnie? I put her bed back. We stole it. She loves it. Hello. I've spent all weekend, all morning, all Friday, just the past week really, on CC and rules. So, it's been a time. But I think we're finally ready to at least make the people and start their house. But it's been a lot. It's all I've done constantly. Hello, Crow. Minnie Muffin, are you clean? Do you have a bath? You look so soft and clean. She's all clean. Is that good? Is that good? Must have been good. Yeah, it is exciting, but it's nerve-wracking because, well, I don't make Sims very often from scratch, We typically just, like other decades, it was just them getting together over and over and over and having kids, and that was our Sims. So we have to somehow get 2 decent-looking starting Sims, and what I'm gonna do, I think, is literally randomize. You can just click the randomize button until a decent sim pops up with a face shape that I want, and then I'll manipulate that base sim so that I'm not literally starting from scratch, because creating sims is hard. But as far as clothing goes, that part will be more fun. I have lots of CC. It was so time consuming. I mean, Friday we looked at CC on stream for 4.5 hours, and then I got off stream. I had raid for a bit, and then I looked at CC for like 6 hours. Ooh, it's a lot. I actually picked out some names. So I know initially I was gonna vote, but I could only find a few names I liked. So I have their names, we just have to reveal them. Because I needed names I was attached to, and I kept scrolling through lists, and it was rough. Oh, we're not on Animal Crossing, we're on Sims. I hope. We should be. Yeah, and then same thing with hair color and all of that. I was gonna vote on that, but as I developed the rules and everything, I figured out more of like what I want them to look like. So we won't vote, but it'll still be a surprise. It's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, look at my, look at the loading screen. Isn't it good? It's so good. Alright. Create a household and move in.
DeRoy Benarla.
Oh, yep. That's the guy. There he is. No, but for real, I think I'm gonna start with the girl.
Ooh.
You got it, Kate. I already have it all picked out. I just haven't, made any Sims. You get out of here. Now, like I said, this is what I did for our first couple and other decades. I randomized till we got a face shape that looked like at least similar enough to what I could work with. Oh my gosh, their teeth. So I may or may not have gotten a lot of mods. They do have like different teeth. And they have actual feet, and then we have actual fingernails, so that, we have real eyelashes. Let's see. All of these. We've got lots of mods in here. Oh man, okay.
Pomeray
Get out of here.
Plus.
Look at their teeth, that's crazy. We might be in Castle Wall, I'm not gonna lie to you. The first two people are so important because they dictate our future genetics for the next 3 years of real gameplay. We need some good start in Sims. Obviously, I'm gonna change them, but... I just need the most, simple looking face so then I can easily change it. Do you want to know their names? Should I tell you? Because I also had to pick a last name that I wanted to use for the next forever, because that will be, their family last name. No, you don't want to know? Oh, okay. Save it till the end? Oh, do you want me to name them at the end? I could do that. Technically, you guys can't even see their names on screen. We can wait till you name them. Let me see what this face looks like. Luna can cover her eyes. I looked through long lists of time-appropriate names. Oh, we have this. This is a underwear default. You want to know too? I want to, but you want it to be a surprise after you make them. We could do that. I can do that because I can name them up in the side and you wouldn't even know. I guess if I hover over them, it names them, doesn't it? I'm a mess with her face. So I'm trying to decide if I want to tell you things first. Oh, you have different teeth. Look at those teeth. So these are still Maxis matched teeth because there are some alpha teeth that look like real teeth and they're really freaky. So they just kind of recolor them all to look a little fancier. But look! These are all the teeth from game, they just are a little more defined. Not that you really see your Sims teeth very much except in this mode. But yeah, it was interesting. Braces, buck teeth, golden teeth. Well, I did research that they don't brush their teeth, so you can have those. Honestly, they'd probably end up looking like that, but let's start So for skin tones, they are French, but to make diversity or like so that our kids can come out looking all different, just like Kate said with the hair. They're both gonna have different hair color, eye color, and slightly different skin tones. So that way the kids will be more different, so we can see what their genetics come out. Will you be telling names in the next 30 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, no, we never really see sim teeth like ever. That's why it is kind of scary. But, so I'm going to make the guy a little more tan and then her a little less tan, but not super tan because they're living in the north. And then they're French. We'll stick with warm. I'm gonna need the dude to compare. Probably that, and then maybe the dude can be something down here. That would work. Is the game music on? I can't hear. Oh yeah, it is. Good. We didn't need dead silence. Let me start with your eyebrows, and then I will change your face so it's not a randomized sim, but like I said, I haven't made a sim in a long time. We didn't even make Susan. Bertha made Susan. So like I literally haven't made a sim in a long time. Alright, I got this. You ready? I'm a master creator. Oh, she did, didn't she? She's gonna hang out with us. I love when she hangs out with us. We're gonna make them look beautiful and hope that their genetics work. We could like test it ahead of time, but I don't really want to spoil things for us. I know with first decades we didn't. It just happened to look good. Yeah, this is the Magnolia skin. I forgot about this. This is the Magnolia skin default. I'm gonna try my best, Kara. I mean, it worked out with first decades. I made them. That's about it. Cause like I said, everyone after that, it's like they had kids, they moved out. When we got the kids married, we either downloaded sims that other people made or you guys made them. So I never actually had to make sims past that. And then we did orphanage, and like I said, Susan, technically Bertha made Susan, so I didn't make that sim. And then all the kids were adopted, so we didn't make them, we just dressed them. That was it. So when it comes to making a sim, I'm like, I don't even know what all the things do. How do I do your whole mouth? You wanna look sad? It's so difficult. Cause I don't really know how I want her face to look. Just cute, that's all. I don't know. Your cheeks don't look terrible. Do I wanna even mess with your eye? Ooh. I don't wanna screw you up. Ah, yes, some arch? We could try the defaults, I guess, but normally these are something else. Can we just have, what are these? Hold on, I can always undo, I guess. We just need some, like, little dainty lips, I guess. Those look okay. Huh. Oh, I know, cottage living. And it's been hard because I have some messy rules written out. If you look at the document, it's just a bunch of notes and stuff. So, alright, go back to the original lips. So, what was I talking about? Oh, cottage living. Since I haven't played cottage living, I can't, like, I'm having issues putting in specific things from pack to pack, like remembering everything that's in the game. So we're gonna kind of have to add as we go. the postscripts? What do you mean? It's a whole half of that stuff is copy and pasted. Alright, is that the lips that she had? There we go. Never mess with the Sims default lips. You might as well just do it yourself. The house is gonna be... Shouldn't your top lip come in? What do lips look like from the side? Lips? Hold on, what do these look like from the side? Oh, your top lip goes out. Never mind. Wait. How do faces work? Got it. I guess we could work with these. Is that her? Okay. Nope. Undo. That's how you make them bigger. Got it. We're starting in 1700s. I went from PS to PSS to another PSS. Oh, it's because I didn't know how to write any of that. And it was kind of how my brain worked as I wrote it. I was like, ooh, I remember this. I'm going to add this. Ooh, I remember this. So I'm like, PS, PSS, PSSSSSSSS. Honestly, the whole rules could be PSSs. Oh, and I wanted to make sure we covered all our bases so that everyone understands. So I really spelled it out. I want her eyes to look different, but I don't know how to do it myself. Let's see. But I don't want them like crazy different. And then I'll give her her eye color, cause it won't be brown. Those look alright. Maybe I need to give her some lashes, and then it won't look so weird, and then I can do it. You say you like death rolls now, Kara, but once you get attached to a sim, you're gonna hate the death rolls. Death rolls were awful, because typically we were attached to about every single sim, so we didn't want any of them to die, and they became really sad. What is this? Oh yeah, I downloaded that for our elderly. Okay, let me give you lashes so I can see how I want to do the eyes. Yes, that's the different one. Death rolls in my first decade, since they weren't in the original rules, we added them in later to make things realistic, and I made them up. And so we kind of learned as we went. But now, death rolls will also be for children. Children will have 3 death rolls, because only half of children to age 10 even lived. So death rolls are going to be 10 times sadder. So don't get attached to the children is what I'm trying to say. Because we have no idea until they're a teenager if they're going to make it. And then I'm going to add random events in for different illnesses or like accidents. Stuff like that. So that would be on top of their other death rolls. I know. If you look at statistics, the chance of surviving before childhood, which would be like 10, was so low for such a long time, like your chance was low, until like the 1950s. It's kind of crazy. Why is everyone starting their streams? I don't know. How can you not get attached? I know! Imagine, we'll have little toddlers, and then the only way I could think to do their death rolls like that is to do it when it's technically their birthday. So that, because we already keep track of birthdays, so I don't want to keep track of extra stuff, because then we'd be doing stuff every day and then it will take away from the gameplay. So it's like we get to decide, or the dice will decide if they age up or not. It's gonna suck. So, you will not like death rolls. If a baby or toddler loses death roll, how do we make them die? MC Command Center? Yeah. Well, yeah, and then the average life expectancy was 40, so we'll start our death rolls for adults, like for their end-of-life death rolls at 40. So, it'll be interesting. It was totally a big deal. Cajun, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, we shift-clicked, killed a toddler in orphanage. But I don't remember if we actually killed them. I think we just turned them into a ghost, right? To see if it would work. So I'm not sure, but I've seen other people kill toddlers and stuff, so I know that it can be done if we have to. Yeah, the other decades only went until the 80s. And then, yeah, the skin is also linked in the CC doc. So any CC I have is linked. Every single item I have downloaded is in there. And that's why it's taken so long, but I did it for you. So there you go. Everything. That is a 19-page document right now. But it has a little table of contents on the side, so if you use that on like the computer, that helps you because you can see the categories. I tried. It was a lot. Mom, thank you for the bits. Okay, now that she has eyelashes, will the eyelashes stay on? Let's see. They should. Like, what happens if we click these? Okay, perfect. Because I couldn't tell if I liked her eyes without lashes because they just looked weird. They look Nike. Those are bigger lids. Go back. Kinda don't mind the eyes she has. Hype. Hype. Oh, what about ears? Aren't there's like 3
Extreme
ear
decades
sizes?
hype. Mini hype.
We'll give you dainty ears. Extreme decades hype. This is so exciting but nerve-wracking because it's our first people. It's like you can't screw them up. Their lineage is stuck with you. Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. And when I did decades before, it wasn't as stressful because I didn't know what that was going to turn into. But now that I know what we've done, it's like more pressure. Oop. That looks like a decent face. Because we need simple enough faces to start. We learned this in the other one. If you start with simpler Sims, nothing crazy and like manipulated, their offspring tend to look normaler for a long time. Is her neck really tall? Can you even change the size of a neck? Interesting.
Hype for decades.
Oh, you can. Whoa. Oh, I don't like that. Cajun, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't like that. Luca, thank you for the 6-month resub.
Yay for decades.
We're gonna put her neck back. It must just look weird because there's no hair. Alrighty.
Ooh, bonza.
Yikes. You don't get big muscles, you didn't get to work out, sorry. Bak AC is not gonna sub. Bak AC's been sitting without a sub for a while. We'll have to test dresses on her too. I think I know what dress she's gonna wear, but I did get some other stuff, so we'll see. How are your shoulders? Your arms should be fine, I would hope so. Your legs look alright. Oh, feet. Why are her teeth like what? Didn't we make sure her teeth were teeth? It's CC, but her teeth are normal. Mom, thank you for giving Bak AC a gift sub. There you go. Bak AC has a sub back. Oh, she has silver teeth? Oh, there you go. I thought those were dirty teeth. They're silver? My bad, my bad. There you go. There's white teeth. Although, like I said, in the end, their teeth might look like this, but... Yeah, that's funny. Alright, back to your body. I will upload them to the gallery. My last decades, we uploaded literally everyone. So we'll do that again. Oh, you're back. Let's test this. Whoa! Good thing I did. That's why it looked like that. Okay, okay. Straighten their backs. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Your butt? Pony, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Slove hugs, slove hugs, slove hugs, slove hug.
And then feet. We don't want short feet. So, you all remember, oh, what was her name? The blonde one. Dove's mom. Why can't I think of her name now? Anyways, the person who made that sim, which I think was Court, made her feet really, really small. And then all of the kids had really, really small feet. But, like, they don't match their body proportions. And we learned that the hard way. Those look correct. How big do they get? Oh boy. We want them like normal. Yeah, that looks good. There was a hype train. We're on level 2, 1.5 minutes, 56%. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. Alright, I think her body looks fine. I'm not sure if I love her nose. Hold on. Nope. We want like, I don't know. I'm trying to give her smaller dainty features and then the guy will give, you know, not as dainty features, and then I'm hoping it will mix well with the kids so that we'll get all sorts of different looking kids. Hopefully. We can hope. That's a cute nose. Trying to get the thing to share when a sub comes up. Oh, you'd probably have to completely reopen the app. If that's what you're doing. Oh, you can change like the direction of their ear? Oh my. Meow. You can change their lobes too. Ah! Mom, thank you for the bits. Nana K, thank you for the 3-month gift sub. It worked.
Does it work now?
It does. Cajun, thank you for the 200 bits. We're on level 3. I guess I can always change her face a little bit at the end once we dress her, but I will at least dress her like this. Those seem like good proportions. Bree Bear, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Are they the brows I want them to inherit? They're my favorite brows in the game, yeah. Unless I give her something, like this, but I just don't like the arches. Those are very natural brows. I just like when they follow the shape of the eye. Alright, I'll give her some hair, and then I will choose the hair and eye color. Actually, I can show you guys the eye color first. So, this unnamed sim is going to have... Oh wait, now I can't remember. What did I land on? I changed it a few times. I think green or hazel. Which would be somewhere in here. Oh, those are so cool. Is this what hazel would be? I don't want to give bright green. Hazel? Because that'd be light brown. I think this is hazel. Is that supposed to be our hazel? Level 3, 3 minutes, 33%. Oh, I love it. Hazel is green and brown, so that's this one. I think I want to give her hazel eyes, because that would mix us up from the start. Because, like, this one looks too green. And then that one's basically light brown, so I assume that's our Hazel in game. Her name isn't Hazel, is it? It is not. If it is, I have hazel eyes. What eye color do you call your eyes, Nana? 33% to 30 minutes. Thank you, Nick. And then her hair, we were gonna do a blonde. But I guess we need to decide which blonde. Ooh. Is that a new or an old blonde? That's old blonde, right? And then hairstyles. I got a lot. I'm in line waiting for a ride, but your sim is Bertha approved. Thanks! That means a lot! Hairs? Let's see. I have some we can try, but she's basically gonna wear a bun. And the guy's gonna wear a ponytail, because that was quite popular. What is this one, the one bun? Oh, that's not the bun I was thinking of. What's this one? That's a pony. What's this one? Ah, this one. It's cute. These are high buns. Because I'm probably going to give her a hat. Or like a bonnet thing. So we need one that works with that. Wow. She ended up being a pretty good looking sim. In need of alpha. I'm sure that will happen. These are all, these are CC hairs. I'll show you all the CC hairs. Her hair color is going to be blonde. And then basically, I'm sure you can already assume, but the guy will kind of be opposite of all this so that we have good genetic mixture. So that we have all different looking kids. Huh. Let me go through the hairs we downloaded. So some of these are from old decades. And a lot of them are brand new though. Like these ones are all new. Those are pretty. Ponytail version. Long hair. Some new braids. A lot of the Ahoob hairs we did used to have. All of these look pretty familiar. I tried to get some long hair options because like they would have their hair up, but we need good sleepwear options. Or when they're teenagers, their hair could be down. Braids, all different options. She is pretty. It happened again! This is a big ponytail. These are short hairs. I think these were downloaded with the men in mind, but I think that they pop up on both. Yeah, those were all ones I downloaded for guys. And then some other braid options. Now this hairstyle, it's Maxis Mash, but it's a little different where they use all the different strands. But it looks pretty cool. Ooh. You would download CC, but you play on Xbox. No! The Witch Trials would have been right before this. They were end of the 1600s, I believe. I think so, at least. But that would be over not in Sault Ste. Marie. This one. I love this one, but the back is so fancy, I don't know if they would do that. Maybe. Hello, Marie. The Sims is on Xbox and PlayStation, I believe. By the way, thank you guys for that hype train. We did finish level 2. I think, right? Yeah, level 2. So I will give out 200 points. You didn't know? Yeah, and that's why console players get frustrated because they can't use CC. So maybe she could have that braided hair because I love that hairstyle. This one? The front just looks so good. Assuming the bonnet fits over this. We do have to find hair that a bonnet fits over. Assuming it does, this would look so cute peeking out the front. This one, old hair. Love that hair. These were all new. This one's an old one. So, Cottage Garden Pack. Instead of picking and selecting things from that pack, if you don't know, this pack is a huge CC pack, but it's amazing. Instead of picking and choosing, I just put the entire pack in, so there's going to be a lot of items and such that aren't appropriate right now, but I didn't want to separate the pack because it's so big. Just so you know, when we start seeing them. See you later, time to get nauseous. Good luck. Princess, thank you for that follow. You have a reason to yoink your fiance's Xbox? Yeah, just you'd have to only play vanilla. You gotta make it rain for them? Wait. Hold on. Thank you, Annie. Alright, 1,000 points going out. Yeah, the witch trials were, I mean, Salem. They were in Salem. I did read up on them, though. They were very interesting. But yeah, they wouldn't, even if we were in that time, they wouldn't affect us. What's this one? Oh yeah, that one's just a little ponytail. That one would work on the guys. I think that might be why I downloaded it. These are just some other long ones. These, again, were downloaded, I think, for the guys, even this one. A lot of them are unisex hairs, so they'll pop up on both. This was a really long hair. If anyone ends up having super long hair, that's a long pony. This, not time appropriate. Well, I guess it potentially could be, but probably not. It came with that cottage garden pack. Whoa, that looks cool. That looks like a formal wear. I don't even know what that one's from. I don't know what I downloaded. If anyone needs Rapunzel, remember when we had our Rapunzel recently? That was Orphanage. And we needed some long hairs? Where'd it go? That hair would have worked. Oh, this one. Whew! That is some Rapunzel hair. Oh. It was so dumb reading on them, Brie. And then in the end, obviously, it was just... Well, there's different things that people say it could have been, but... Most likely, the kids who said those ladies were witches were making it up, and then, you know, caused a bunch of people to get killed. Good job. We'll put year back on screen. It'll be good. Now, her hair, I think, as long as if it's in a bonnet, we'll have to test it. We'll do this one. And then for, like, sleepwear, we'll put it down. But otherwise, her hair would be up. Bored and upset with their mothers. Yeah, it was this whole thing, and then it caused a bunch of people to get killed. It was sad, and then everyone was just like, they must be a witch. Let's see if this works. We have some different hats, but we'd probably be going more of a bonnet style. Which we have these. Do these fit over that bun? We might be in luck. They do. What does this look like? That's fine. Because this would most likely be worn at night with her hair down. This one? Ah, talk about perfect. Well, that worked. Now, some of these hats... What the heck? You have to use with a hat slider, which I have, but I don't know how to use it. Just so you're aware if you see those. Hey, this one kind of sits. Now, I don't know. I don't even know. Does anyone know where you even click to use a hat slider? Because, like, I have it installed, and then some of these hats work with a hat slider, but I don't even know where it is. The neck? I might have to actually watch the video it tells you to watch. I was like, no, I'll figure it out, but... It's a fur hat. That's for a ponytail. I'm pretty sure, like, all of these ones say compatible with hat slider. So that you can fit them nicely. These are all recolors. Oh no. The reason these are so large is because they came with a small and a large. Like, this is a small and this is a large, depending on what hairs you have. So some of them are just, really big. It's the neck. I guess I need one that I know for sure you can use a hat slider. I just feel like it's not doing anything to her neck. I don't know. Did I just move your head? Sorry. sorry. There you go. I wish there is a kid bonnet that's like fabric, and for some reason there's not one for adults. And I'm kind of wishing we did have one for adults. That would be cool. Whoa. To go to NC Salem. I don't think I've ever been there. Alright, dress. I'll come back to the hat once we know what her dress is. I'll show you what I want to use, but I haven't looked at all my new CC, so there might be something else. I feel like not all my CC's showing up. The one I wanted to use was this one. Obviously not in pink, but it's one of the best well-made ones. And appropriate. This one's also very cute, but it's... I don't know. I just feel like this one's better made. And then... here's just a quick click through some of the other stuff. Some of these are meshes. This is obviously a mesh that I had to have. This came from Cottage Garden. This one's cute, but it's puffy sleeved. That, again, not appropriate for right now. This one's pretty well done. That's the mesh. And then this one has some really cute patterns. But like I said, since she's the first person... oh, this one's nice too. Has a shell on it. Since she's the first person, I might give her the best one. Cottage Garden pack. Oh yeah, I guess the new pack is called Cottage as well. Cottage Garden. It's a CC pack, a huge one. And it's so well done. All of these come with it. But I didn't want to pick and choose, so I have the whole thing in. Hi Ben, welcome home. Yeah, Cottage Garden came out quite a while ago. I mean, we played with that from the get-go last year, so probably a couple years. But I think we're gonna do this one, and then we need a nice natural swatch because they wouldn't be having a bunch of colored stuff. Not yet. We have a mod that disables cell phones. Normally, in decades, we just muted phones, and then they didn't really use them and you didn't have pop-ups. But somebody did send me a mod that disables them. But you do have to technically use phones sometimes. So it does get really sketchy. If you do use them, you have to pretend you're not. When you're watching the stream, you're always home. Whoa, Daisy. At first I was like, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, aw, that's sweet. It's gonna be good. I'm thinking we'll give her literally tan. That one's really cute too. It's easy to turn the phones back on if need be. Then I'll probably end up using that this time, because in first decades, since I didn't really use mods or CC, we didn't really know how, or I just avoided any mods to download. And then this time around, all bets off, so it'll be fun. The village is an open-air museum like Plymouth Plantation. Oh, nice. And then there was also a mod that I need to look more into. I'm gonna go open it. Also linked by you. Is that in decades? This one, okay. There's this mod. Yeah, that I didn't know about. I've never, like, no one's linked it. I haven't seen it before. I haven't heard about it. But it just has a lot of, like, fixes. But there's also an illness part to it. So, it makes candles last twice as long. You can weed manually so they don't use the weeding machine. You don't get insurance from fires. Gardens, you can put in things that happen to your garden. And there's deadly sicknesses that trigger in game on their own. Because any sickness I was going to add was just going to be pretend. But this one, they would actually happen. And I believe... I didn't read through it all. I believe they can die from them and everything. And they have like a chance of dying from them But that would be pretty dang interesting to add so that it was random and it would actually be in the game and not in our minds. And I didn't know this was a thing until this morning, so thank you. I will most likely be getting this. Isn't that crazy? Your elders were having rheumatism in the evenings if they get uncomfortable buffs? Whoa. Yeah, it says like typhoid triggered by low hygiene, tuberculosis triggered by being cold, scarlet fever triggered by being cold, children are more likely to get it. And then cholera triggered by eating in grody places, and like it all happens in game and then gives you a buff. They're contagious, asymptomatic for the first 12 hours, but can already be passed, and all the illnesses, if not treated, are deadly. Your Sims are more likely to get sick if they're weakened by hunger or tired. As long as they are well cared for, you should have no problems. Like that's crazy. Napping will slow down symptoms or actively bring them back up if your Sim has enough rest. Tea, water, honey, healthy foods will slow down sickness or bring it back, while bar drinks and junk food will speed it up. That's really cool. Oh, I didn't even see these. Pickpocket for everyone. And mop the dust, which I don't have a mod that does that, because we're going to try to have dust on for this since it's not the orphanage, so the build won't be so big. Cool. Well, there you go. I'm going to be trying that mod. Go back over here. A link to the post? Yeah, here you go. Once I add it to my game, I'll put it in the CC doc. I have a mop override, but it's not for dust. So if I add that, that should be helpful. Yeah, I found 2 mop overrides. One looks a little more old-fashioned, so we're gonna try it. Obviously, I haven't tested it until we have someone mop. And if it looks too silly, we'll switch to the push broom one. But I have one that looks like a handmade broom. And I've never seen it, so we'll see. You're doing a normal legacy challenge along with decades. Good luck. Okay. Oh, those feet come with nail polish, by the way. So you can paint your Sims' nails. Obviously, we won't be doing that. But if you're playing like a modern save, you can paint their nails with French tips and all. I just think that's cool because those are things we should probably already have in The Sims, but we don't because their feet don't have toes. Oh, fingernails too. Hold on. We have fingernails. Although I need a natural swatch on them and it's hard because you can't really zoom in. Probably the pink. Those look most invisible. Let me see these again. Put your fingers out. Those look decently natural. It's cool. Annie found those because we couldn't find actual fingernails for like kids and stuff that were not all painted. And those, again, are all linked in the CC doc. I worked very hard on that. Please use it. We worked so hard, or I worked so hard. I need to see. I did get these wedding rings. Alright, that's another thing we need to search for. When I looked up wedding rings from that time, some of them were quite extravagant. Granted, I don't think they'd be super extravagant for this family or anybody really poor. But I did download the ones from the Romantic Gardens pack. Because that CC pack is so good. What is that pack called? Romantic Garden is a Sims pack. I don't know, it's kind of like this pack. These are from the same place. But I downloaded those because I know they work with the eyelashes. Because that's the other thing, we need rings that work with the eyelashes. Some of them glitch the eyelashes out. PM me the name when she reveals it. Deal, we'll go post it in Discord. So for now, I'm going to give her this wedding ring. Because it's just a simple stone on it, if she even had a stone on it. But when I did look it up, I mean, I saw all kinds of stuff. Even for the non-rich. And then we could just give them the band too. But I'll probably just give that to the man. But wedding rings have been around a really long time. And I didn't really realize that because I'm like, did they even have a wedding ring? They did. Those are so cute. They'd probably be fine. And since we only see them from far away anyway, kind of keeps them simple. As far as socks go, we'll do really tall white ones. And then I gotta see if any of the CC boots ended up looking alright. Kate, are you still here? One of the boots you sent that looked really good, they were The Sims 3. And I realized it after I downloaded it because it said Sims 3 in the file. I was like, wait a second. It was sad though because I was pretty excited for him. Let me take off your dress for a moment so I can see your shoes. Those were the heeled ones. Those came from that pack. These come with socks already. These come in brown. These look pretty cool. Rip. I know, it was the really basic looking ones, so I'm like, yeah, we'll grab these. They'll be nice and just, you know, basic, really. And, it said Sims 3. The last command's missing the link. Oh, because I don't have a new one yet. That's for YouTube. It had the old one on there. These ones are pretty good with a dress on top, so we wouldn't see the band around the top. I like how it fits their foot though. We can keep looking for more boots and then we can go change your boots. If we find something that looks really good. Because the other boots are in game and they don't look terrible, but they make their feet so tiny as these ones. No matter the size of your Sim's foot, if you notice, it makes them teeny, 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 tiny. So while they look good, they don't fit your Sim's feet. I've noticed that, and it's weird. And then anything else in boots. These ones are okay, but they look more like modern combat boots to me. And then all of these are too modern. The guys have some really good boots. There's these, which really those other ones are a recolor of these, I'd say. They're pretty close to it. Those ones are the heels. But yes, so if you see some really good, natural, basic looking leather boots while you're CC shopping, let me know. We will take them. But for now, I'll give her the ones and I'll see what they look like under her dress. Wait. These ones? Especially if you make them dark, you can't even really tell there's the band on the top. Those are cute. Okay, and then let's see with the dress on. This dress. Do I want to give her a darker one or the lighter one? I feel like they might be lighter, but let me change your boots now. Not that they would care about matching, but I want it to look good. They're our first Sims after all. We have to stare at them. Those ones look good. Now, I don't know what to do about the bonnet, because I'd rather her have a fabric bonnet. But like I said, the one that I thought I had, it's only for kids, and it looks so good on kids. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I haven't seen one for adults. Can you be a kid real quick? Nope, nope, nope. Kid. Just in case you haven't all seen it. It's this one. And obviously you would need like hair that doesn't go through, but it's just your normal like classic fabric bonnet. And there's not one that I've seen for adult Sims. So add that to your shopping list if you're out and let me know. Because that'd be a nice one to have. Alright, bye kid. We don't have kids yet. And just so you know, because of all the kid death rolls, first of all, it made me realize why so many people... Oops, wrong way. My camera keeps moving and then I'm off center. It made me realize why so many people had so many kids back then, right? Because if 50% of them theoretically, statistically died, you just have to keep having kids. She could wear a simple one of these. So this is supposed to be a sleeping cap, but we could use it till we find a different bonnet. Because I just don't love the straw ones for her everyday look. I like the straw ones for the fancier looks, but she's not fancy yet. And these ones, well, you saw them. They're kind of messed up. That fits nice. Could be a great everyday hat. Oh, these could work. Until we find a bonnet, just because it's simple cloth. That one looks decent. I know it glitches a little, but those could work out. Yeah, we are. I forgot to mention that. Think of that follow, by the way. Welcome in. But also, there will be a very small chance that the mother will die in childbirth each time that she has a child. Now, on top of that, because I don't want us to actually lose the game where we can't continue our lineage and have to restart because we're putting too much effort into it. I've already spent an hour making the first lady. So we would not restart. I'm going to add a rule in where it's like your saving grace rule. If the person who rolled to die would end their family's lineage, you can make them stay alive. Because I don't want that to happen. Like have the mom die before they had their second kid or whatever. Stuff like that that would kind of ruin the rest of the game for you. So we will make sure that if that was what was happening, we wouldn't let them die. But if their family lineage can be continued, all bets off. They're allowed to die then. If you want to play hard mode, extreme decades, you should do it where if that happens, you wouldn't save them. That'd be extreme. Ooh, that's cute. The drama. We'll see. Oh, that one's cute. Looks so natural. This has a bunch of... It's funny because this is not for this hair, but it just kind of worked. We're gonna just start you out with the simplest stuff because we can totally upgrade the original mom and dad's clothes as we go if like they make some money and buy a new fabric for a new dress type deal. So I want to keep them off pretty neutral and simple. That way it would be a big difference if we gave them something colored later. They can. It will be in the rules that they can remarry. But it would just depend. Depends on what's happening. We're just gonna hope she doesn't die. Like, I could see... We also have to decide how far out past the first family that we will do those death rolls for them. Because having 3 death rolls for kids, if they weren't in our main house, that'd be a lot. So I'd say we could maybe do it for the first kids, because that's that first generation, or I guess second generation. But after that, we won't be doing any rolls like that for the outside families.
Oh.
Because then that's all we'd be doing again. Yes, in Cajun, I actually found some wooden graves. CC, so we can totally make another graveyard. I assume at first we'll put them on our lot, since there wouldn't be a public graveyard. But in the future, we can move them like we did in other decades. Yeah. They looked good in the download. I haven't seen them in game. Are there possibilities roles that children might die? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. They will have a roll from baby to toddler. Hi Jazz, welcome in. And they will have a roll from toddler to child and child to teen. And it's gonna suck. I'm telling you now. I think this looks amazing. I want to look up here. Hold on. She looks so good. We have her hair. What was this again? Those were some freckles. These are freckles. Those were freckles. Freckles. Moles. That's for when they're elderly. Oops, that one took off your eyelashes. Put your eyelashes back on. Speaking of that, I need to decide what color her eyelashes should be. Oopsies. Because her hair is pretty blonde. So they should probably be blonde. But these just, you know, They'd probably be blonde. These, look brighter. What are we talking about and doing? All the links are in the CC doc. Every single one. Like I said, I worked my butt off. That's all I've been doing. I may stream 4 hours, but the rest of my work hours have been off stream. It's all I've been working on. Alright, you're gonna take those lashes. Wait till you see the guy. I have a really good image in my head for the guy so that them together will be so they'll like complement each other. And like everything will be kind of reverse. Alright, shall I tell you her name? I do have to do her other outfits, but she's gonna be wearing the same thing for most of them. Because they'd really only have their one dress. I may give them a church dress, but I may wait. Cause so they would not have any formal churches at this time yet, since we're in a settlement that's been going on for a while, but not very settled yet. Like there won't be a huge town to start. We're gonna kind of build it up. We're gonna start with like our trading post market, and their church would be church by like the river, but not in a building per se yet. It'd just be outside, and we're gonna build it up as we go. So I don't think they necessarily have a church dress yet. And we could make that a gift that they give each other, or something that they make money for right away. Like when they make money, they get a new dress and a new suit, or whatever the guy's wearing. He doesn't really wear suits, but you know, they're funny short outfits. I think that would be a good part of the story. I want us to see them progress, you know? And then as time goes on and they have more money, then like we can start giving her more dresses or him more shirts or whatever. So we'll keep them just super simple from the get-go. You know what I didn't think about? Her traits. It shouldn't be too hard, but I didn't even think about that. You want to delete all your CC and redo it and put it on a doc? That's what I did. I mean, I kept the file, like the folder of all the CCs, so that we can always open our old saves. But this was a brand new CC folder, and it was liberating. It feels really good. She has fingernails on, right? Yeah. And a ring. And she's still wearing socks? And then this is, like I said, it's an override for their underwear to make it look a little more old-fashioned. The number of figures of their net worth determines how many dresses they have or something. That'd be kind of cool. Me and Kay kind of briefly talked about it, but money. Love. Love! Thank you for the 14-month resub.
Hey, wow, this.
This is our first lady, and we're about to name her. Like, I have her name. I'm gonna announce her name. But the money thing. Love, thank you. Welcome back. And money's gonna be hard because they're gonna get simoleons so fast. So we're gonna have to make sure we balance it so they're not getting rich. But I don't know how we're gonna do it for how much things cost. Because we could literally say they have to spend... Maybe we could do it by percents. I know this would be a lot of work, but maybe you could say, like, if they want a new dress, it has to be this % of their current money or something. Because money in Sims doesn't make sense, unless you're playing modern times. So I don't know how we're gonna balance that, along with how much things in the game cost when you buy them from Build Buy. But we could just always zero it out after they buy something and say, you know, they made it or traded for it, or they paid this much for it. But then we'd have to balance an economy, and I don't know if I'm up to that. I'm pretty ambitious, but balancing a whole economy for them sounds like a lot. I need a realistic money mod. Hi, love. This is our first lady. And it's taken me forever because I just want to make sure she's perfect. Sims mod to adjust bills and choose which ones you want them to pay. Oh, we might need that. If you have a link, send it in Discord if you can. Same Patreon that has an illness mod also has a mod to make it cost money to plan outfits. Really? Oh, that'd be so good. Steph Simoleons. Alright, would you like to know the name? Let me go read it so I say it correctly. They're French, remember? So I made sure to find French names from that time. Who are we trading with? That you deleted everyone. We're gonna put in time-appropriate townies. Not a ton of them so that we don't have to take care of them because I have to figure out what to do if they're aging. But we will have some townies so that when they go to the trading lot or whatever, we will see some people walking around. But nothing crazy. Does that hare have a bonnet? They're separate. So it does glitch a tiny bit in the bun. But these are actually completely separate. They're not even supposed to go together. And it just kind of worked. I would like her to have a more bonnety bonnet instead of a bandana, but I don't have one. In Discord, put it in the decades CC. You can either put it in like 1700s or you could just put it in the general CC. Either one, we'll find it. Alright, her name is... Actually, I'll tell you their last name first. Their last name is... Are you ready? You have a bonnet, toddler, elder? Is it like a fabric one? Because I have all the non-fabric ones. You're scared? Don't be scared, it's exciting. Their last name will be Baudelaire. It's French and it's spelled like this because you guys won't see it when I type it. Okay. And then her first name, that's why I'm scared. Don't be scared. The first name, hers, will be Madeline. Or however they would pronounce Madeline, but our common day Madeline. Madeleine, maybe? I don't know, that's how it's spelled. Now, I was hoping someone would notice. That name is from Series of Unfortunate Events. However, I didn't pick it because of that. I picked it off of a name list and I said, that sounds familiar, and I googled it and that's what it's from. Like, that we would know it's from. Yeah, but I didn't pick it specifically because of that. But all of these were on the New France name list, so I just picked them off. Madeline Baudelaire. That's so cute. Madeline? Don't ask who about names. Well, if anyone is French or real good at French, let us know. You ordered the books yesterday? Nice. Madeleine. Yeah, Jazz, I'll show you. So I have, let's see. All of these nice ones from Lin Zulu that are all like woven. And then I have the sleeping cap, of course. And then all this other stuff is like, not top tier CC if I'm being honest, but it would work in certain times. But then with the kids, there's a really good fabric bonnet from, oh, what's her name? Lin Zulu, that makes all these, but it's not for adults. Unfortunately. Oh, that's gonna be fun, Nana. And thank you for that follow, welcome in. So, for now, unless we find something else, we can always upgrade her bonnets later. This ended up working, and it's not even for this hair or anything, it worked, and it matched her dress. And kept it nice and simple. Back down, second to last row. What you talking about? What's up? The one above that one you have on is what you have. Oh yeah, those ones are good sleeping caps. That could work as an outdoor bonnet, but it's definitely more for like sleep. Pronunciations are good, Steph? Well, thanks. I tried. So, we'll call her Madeline then for us. And then Baudelaire. Bertha, we're naming her! Well, I had the name, I'm announcing it. And then I have the guy's first name too, but we'll do his in a second. Hold on, I don't know if Bertha can hear us. So let me put this here. Because that's a last name, that will be their family last name, so we'll be stuck with that for a long time. So I had to pick one that sounded intriguing. And like that I could be attached to. Use it a lot for stuff, but you need to get more bonnets. Yeah, I agree. I use that one a lot as well. Because it's on for every kid too. Like toddlers and kids can wear it. I have this one too, but it's hysterical looking. It's would have to be for the right outfit. Time to get on this ride. That's hysterical. The light behind me flickering. Oh, I see it. Wait, what? Why is it doing that in the screen? Hold on. Is my camera flickering? The room's not flickering, but I see that. Hello. Is it just flickering in this? What the heck? Why does it seem to just be in this window? Or is it flickering here too? Oh, it is flickering here. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That's weird. I don't know if that's my camera or Streamlabs. You found a plain white fabric recolor of the Linzulu one? Click the link. I think I know what you're talking about. The one I found, the link was gone. Unless you found it on another site. We had terrible, like, right before stream, a terrible storm. And it's supposed to storm more, but... Ghosts? I hope not, but maybe. She has to protect me from those. Oh, she's so cozy. Yeah, I found that one. Because I was thinking the same thing, and I think that's why I thought I had one. Okay. Like I said, I just need to copy her outfits over, so... Guess I'll get started there. Oh, I might give her some skin details too. That's what I was looking at as well. Let's see. So for now, we're gonna keep her in the same dress so that we can make it interesting in our story to add more dresses for her later. For now, she'll wear the same for everything. You can. But, you have to do it out of cast. So we'll just do it manually. And then the boots we are giving you are these? Which swatch did we decide on? Middle, okay. Probably Streamlabs, because you've seen people's having issues with that? Could be. Could be my camera too, who knows? Alright, you have the socks. Now I have to make sure the fingernails you have to put on yourself. Huh. Wait, why are there so many now? Wait, why do you have 3? Hold on. It should be long and short, but... Oh, because they're all a different slot. Got it. So we need to make sure it's not the one that goes over her eyelashes. And then which nails did we decide? So first nails, okay. There you go. Cute. For now, like I said, we'll just give you same outfit across the board except sleepwear. And then swimwear. The thing is they'd just be swimming in their underclothes, so maybe we'll just give them a white gown for swimwear? Maybe? Because the only time they'd be swimming is if they go into the river or like a makeshift pond pool thing. So they'd be in their underclothes. So maybe we'll have to give her some. Yeah, it took us forever to find these nails. It was the most realistic ones we could find that weren't like all painted. And they go for toddlers too, because most of them don't. And men. Those were a good find. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You need this. Now I would say maybe not give her a bonnet for this. But for their time in the beginning, if they did go to church, like I said, it'd be outside. So I assume you'd still wear a hat if you were outside. I know when they go inside, they take them off. But we're just doing our best. Athletic, we would not have separate athletic clothes. Not yet. Not for a long time. That's the other thing I found. From 1700s to 1800s, not a lot is going to change. We're going to have the proper, like, events happening. But overall, like, their life expectancy and all of that, that's kind of stays the same. They'll just keep farming. There's just gonna be a lot of kids. So it's almost like we're building up our kids and our family legacy before we get 1800s. Things will start having a lot more events that happen. 1900s, obviously, we played that before, and that has a lot as well, especially once all the wars start hitting. There were like little wars during this. Oh, we have a fun Boston Tea Party rule. That I kind of wrote in the rules, but the rules are a mess right now, like the actual document. But when the Boston Tea Party happens, because they were, you know, boycotting the tea and stuff, that's when they started drinking coffee, and it was more popular for poor people to have coffee as well, because before that it was a rich person thing. And so whenever that year is, I have it written down, we will introduce coffee into the game for like them. Just as a fun rule to represent that it was happening, but like, obviously we're not playing out the Boston Tea Party scene. As cool as that would be. We don't even live over there. But it became a normalized thing that then coffee was now for everyone. Not just rich people. So we're gonna do things like that that are like fun, make sense for Sims. You know, all that good stuff. Will you get Regency era dresses? We will dress them appropriately, or as close as appropriate, in every decade, yeah. Or whenever fashion changes. That's the thing. When you play Decades Challenge from 1890 to current time, each of those decades were so different because of all the new things happening. 1700s, it doesn't change much. Like I said, like their outfits stay the same for such a long time. Especially when you're not rich. Once we hit to the end of the 1700s though, some new fashion trends start hitting overall. And the Revolutionary War, all of that. Sleepwear? Hold on. Let me test out the nightgowns we have. You know what? I never got my old nightgown I really liked back. I never re-downloaded it. December 16th, 1773. There you go. That day. I guess this nightgown will work. There's even a dirty one too, so if like at some point we think her nightgown should be dirty, we have the options. We also have blood options, but hopefully that's not needed. You're gonna be singing Hamilton when that happens? Do it. Do it. Okay. You have this, and this. I don't think we put fingernails on this one. It's the one annoying thing is you do have to put them on. This one, I believe. What a mood. You're just gonna be singing regardless, let's be real. You have the socks. Oh, ring. We have to put your ring on. We're doing this ring, I think. You're the enemy? Oh no! That's alright. You're proof that we can be friends. Okay. That looks good. Alright, nightgown. Probably no socks, unless it was cold they might wear socks, but I don't want to wear socks to bed. Yeah, I wish the nails stayed on for all of it, but I do understand that people want to change them. Now, for this, I want to give you a sleeping cap, but your hair is going to be down. Now, by the looks of your hair, it's probably tied pretty tight, but it wouldn't be extremely long, but not short by any means. So we need to decide. You just need a nice down. That looks pretty close. I'd say so. What about this one? Wavier version. And then this one I think's tied back, which I don't want her hair tied back. I need some side braids apparently. I know we have the one in game. She could wear a side braid at night too, but it's kind of fun to see their hair down because otherwise their hair is never down. I'm Thinking this one or this one. Looks simple. Looks nice. This one's tied back. That one is tied back. Oh yeah, that one's a pony thingy. And then I got a lot of braids so that we can put braids on the teenagers. To help, because, you know, teens and the adults are gonna look so similar, but to help them look different, we'll make sure their hair is pulled like that, or down, like half up, half down, so that they don't look like the mother. The teeth, I know, they actually looked pretty good. I gave her the wrong teeth at first, but they look pretty good. Look at that. Wow. When she like half smiles, those look super cool. Nice. And then we're not putting any makeup on from the get-go or anything like that. Not for a while. They would not be caring about that for one thing. Being poor on a farm. Sleeping cap. Oh, I should make sure this works. It glitches a little bit. Does the other one not glitch as bad? Let's see. That one goes straight through. That one goes straight through. Ma'am, your hair is glitching through your hat. Man, that one's not too bad, but it glitches through the side. What's this one? Oh, don't do that one. The braids would glitch. That one's tempting because it comes down the front. That's so cute. It does glitch on those sides though, so we just have to ignore that. Maybe she just has holes in her cap. That's why I did an orphanage. I was like, it's just ripped. So maybe it is. Makes sense. The loose braids work, but like I said, I'm gonna use braids like that to help differentiate our teenagers, so. What does that look like? Oh, that looks so cute. That's not her hair, but that's so cute. Then, maybe you will have this hair, and she just has holes in both sides. From far away in game, we won't really notice that stuff. Otherwise, I could give her an in-game hair, but you know how I feel about in-game hairs. Unless there's one from the new pack that I don't know about. I love CC hairs. Where's new game? Cottage living? None of these are like down. Wait a second. That one works great, look! Wait a second. It hides the bandana perfectly. You can see it right on the edge. Dang. No, I haven't made a gallery tag yet. I'm gonna make a few so that we can keep things separate, like people verse. I'll probably do one for houses, one for people, and one for people who want to share theirs. And what I mean by this is last time we played Decades, some people wanted to share their Decades family, not for my game, but to show us. And then we would just take a peek at it in the gallery. We wouldn't like open it in game or anything, but so I'll probably make 3. Or maybe we'll use the old hashtag for sharing your own Decades and then the new ones for our people. Yeah, this hair works. It doesn't glitch. It's longer, but not like, you know, down to her butt. And then she has the little hairs in front that are pretty cute. Now, I can see the bandana in the back on that one, but it's fine. I was gonna say I have a bandana recolor, but that would be the hat, I think. Maybe not. Where are the bandana recolors? Wait. Ooh, we can do both. There, I'll make this white so you won't really tell. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that hair is nice. And then we can change the line on this. But like I said, for now, we're gonna keep all of their outfits in their house just really not colorful. Because then it will make it more prominent when we start adding color into their lives as they get like more money and more resources. All of a sudden, Ma will have a pretty dress. It'll be great. Yeah, that looks really good. Oh, good to know. Party wear, we're just going to give you same outfit. In the future, you'll have a pretty party dress. Well, I I shouldn't promise these things. We're assuming they're not going to die very soon. So we're gonna assume we will see these things. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, you have your socks. You need your little nails. And your wedding ring. Do you have your wedding ring on here? Or your nails? Girl, you can't just take off your nails. Okay. Okay, I get it. Can I see this, please? Thank you. Yeah, did you see what I ended up with the death rolls? Here, I'll bring out my rules real quick. Please ignore the ugliness down below. Yeah, even put a disclaimer for those of you who open it. All of this is super messy. I'm still organizing and taking out research and putting it in, so there's a lot of quotes and stuff. But I did write the death rolls. Where are those? Here. We did this all based on real statistics, and it took forever. Had to get my dad involved. Like, it was a whole thing. So we have when a baby's born, we'll roll 2d6 at the same time. If they both land on the same number, the mother will die from childbirth. We hope this never happens. And if it did, not for a long time. Because that could screw some things up. Dadager did help with the maths. Because we're like, statistics are hard. So then, assuming, so the baby will come into the world no matter what. So I don't think I'm going to add like a miscarriage roll or anything. Because we already have so many other death rolls. And we already have the mom death roll. So I think our percentage of them even getting pregnant will make up for those percentages, if that makes sense. So we don't have to do anything like that. So baby will be born, we roll for mom, and baby will stay alive. But then, when the baby is on its birthday to be a toddler, you know, after we've dealt with them for 6 days in the game, we roll a d4. If you roll a 1, the baby dies. So they have a 25% chance of dying right there. If they don't die, and they make it through toddlerhood, and then they become a child, on their child birthday, you roll a d6. If you roll a 1, the toddler dies. So that's like a 1/6 chance that time. But that's assuming they've lived the first roll. The last roll is child to teenager. Now, teenagers in our game are age 13. And for this statistic, it should be age 10. But it's close enough because it's a game. So you roll a d6 then, and again, if you roll a 1, they die. So assuming they made it through their other birthdays, they have their last roll and they have to make it through that one. And we're gonna hope that we have some kids left over. Do we roll for baby tries first, Jen? Not with these first 2. Once the kids are born and we move them out, we'll roll for their baby tries. And we'll keep things low this time around so that we don't end up with 8 kids right away in every generation. Whoo! Welcome back. You've been building different decades builds? The girls really want to make you play along. It's good. It's good. And then once they hit teenager, you won't have death rolls until it's their end of life rolls. But I will incorporate, I'm either going to use that mod with the illnesses that happen in the game, or I'm going to use fake random events. Maybe a little bit of both. But if they can get those in the game and die, as long as they're not dying left and right, we could use those. Yeah, this is the heir. Well, like, I guess the guy's the heir. This is the first couple. The tree's gonna be big, but hopefully not as many kids each time. Yeah, the other houses, I'm totally gonna just give them less kids. Just exclamation point CC. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so ideally you don't have to roll for their death from teenagehood until their end of life. But however we incorporate their illnesses, they could have chances of dying in between then. Or I guess, I mean, if a sim dies in game through sim death, like unexpected sim death, like freezing to death or whatever, we would let that happen because, I mean, that'd be realistic enough. Did your shoes change there? No. It's gonna be amazing. Think that follow welcome in. Oh, you need your little bonnet here. But it's been a lot. It's been so much research. And 1700s is hard to find stuff on. The reason that it's on their birthday is because, so, we know their age by year, but we don't celebrate their birthday every year because it's Sims. So we only see their one birthday between each lifespan, like each life stage, baby, toddler, and on. So I keep track of birthdays, but in order to keep it so we're not doing something literally every day, their death roll, or chance of life roll, however you want to call it, we'll just have to land on that day. Because that'll be easier to keep track of. Because otherwise you'd have to like roll before they age up, like roll when they're born to decide when they die, and if you know that they're going to die on a certain day, it's really hard to play. You need some fishies. I do use digital dye because when we used the real one, it got scuffed and then everyone died. Are we going to do historically accurate birthdays and celebrations? I'll try. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'll do my best. Fishies. Fishies are in the CC doc. Let's see if you search fishies. Did I name them nice? I have a fish rack and a fish bucket. I think some of the food things I downloaded have fish in them. But that's at least 2. There's some different barrels and stuff. I found a leftover food pack, like decor leftover food, so it's like a half-eaten piece of bread. I am gonna make them a pond. We have to. I gotta use that pond tool. Yeah, and I think in the leftover food decor, that's what I called it, it has like half-eaten fish in it too. We had the dice roll in first decades, Dolly, so we're kind of already used to the dice. We never rolled for kids then because it was a different time period, but we already know what we're setting ourselves up for. Alright, swimwear. She just needs to wear her underwear. I mean, does this count as a sim being naked? Like, can you literally just have them wear nothing? Because that's technically her underclothes. I might do that. I think that follow will come in. We get very attached, and the kids, I think the kids will be harder because we know they're kids, but we also won't have watched them in game for as long, so technically we wouldn't be as attached to them, but it's sadder because they're kids. But that's when we're gonna have to snuff in our noses and remember that it's a game. We'll still cry, but we'll be over it quicker. And by the way, you know how we never finished Old Decades? Guess what? Watson never died, did he? Maybe it was planned all along. No, we didn't, but technically Watson never died then. Dove never died, like all of those people. They never died. He was only 3. So I just did you a favor, really. Hello, PE. How are you? What's this? Holy fish! There you go. That should suffice for your fish market. There's little crabs too. I don't know if there would have been crabs in the lakes, but there's crabs in there. Okay. I need hot weather. You're gonna wear the same thing. Sorry. It's gonna be warm. At least your sleeves they go up and down. They live on forever. They do. They will live on forever. How do you not get attached to a sim like Watson? I don't know. Yeah, that fish market's adorable. I'd say you could use that. Barrels of fish and everything. Wait, these are considered socks? Oh, that's nail polish though. Put your fingernail on. Get your nails on. And then get your little wedding ring. Wait, is the wedding ring replacing the fingernails? Do we need fingernails in a different slot? I didn't think about that. Do we need these fingernails? I didn't even notice. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I gotta make sure she's wearing the right nails. So that's on the left ring, technically. That slot. Do it. It's so fun. It gives you such good rules to follow. Like, you always have something to do. And something coming up. Oh, this one she's wearing the right ones. Hold on. This one she's not. That was a good catch of mine. We probably wouldn't have really noticed, but... has to be the right slots. Party. This one. Name that follow. Welcome in. She does. I brought her bed back in here. This needs to be... She probably have her wedding ring on for that, assuming she wore it. I'm gonna leave them in their underwear for their swimwear because it would be their underclothes. I don't think Sims have issues with being in their underwear because I don't think that's them naked per se. But I've never tried. So we'll see. Alright, those you're wearing correct. And then let's give you socks. She is our first lady. I gotta make the man. We're taking our sweet, sweet time. Because this is really the only time we'll be making Sims. We'll be dressing Sims, but we don't make them. Yeah, the year will be the same. 4 days per year. Yeah, that's a default under the clothes. So, like, if you take off her clothes, that's the equivalent to, like, the underwear that's normally on them. And the texture's a little old-fashioned, but it's nice. No, I can't take this off. That would be like her little pink bikini thing that they wear normally. The peach one. Now, cold weather. I have to figure out what I'm doing with cold weather. Hold on, you need your hat. So, we might have some options for cold weather. We might get stuck. We'll see. Shoes, everything. Cold weather.
Ooh.
For cold weather, I have a cloak, but it looks kind of dumb. Yeah, there you go. And it glitches through her skirt anyways. So, I need another option. We need, like, shawls or something. Hello, Bertha. I have that nice cloak, yeah? We might need another one. Otherwise, I don't really have any coat outfits yet, and I don't have any coat overlays, so this might be something we need to search for. Thankfully, she won't be wearing cold weather for a bit. We're starting in spring. Well, I guess the beginning of spring is cold, isn't it? We might need to find her something. Otherwise, this one has a long sleeves and a shawl little thing. And then... Oh, I forgot to download the mittens. I'm remembering everything. I have some adult mittens I need to download. But, that could be her cold weather until we find a nice coat. Does this come in a simpler swatch at all? That one's pretty simple colors. Those are greens. Since I'm trying to keep, like... Yeah. That could work. That could be pretty cute. I wish it was a separate piece, but I get why it's not. If we don't find something better, we'll use this. Because if she was outside like this, once I get her some mittens, she'd be fair and alright. Did I give you the right color in here? I think so. Nope. I default to that cream colored because of orphanage. Don't wear socks here. I think we're good. Okay. And then for a hat, we need some other bonnets. That's what we need. That's your fancy one. You could wear this one was outside. Yeah, I'm trying to keep them all like, most of their stuff will be tan, but you could take the green. And then as they get more money and time goes on, we'll get them, you know, pretty color things. That could be your cold weather. It'll mix it up a little bit for you. Let me grab your boots. Are you wearing them? Boots. Even though we can't see them, we can kind of see them in the back though. And then let's make sure you're wearing the right fingernails. This one and this one. Here you go. Elegant. And then I'm gonna hold off on gloves because I want to get her. Oh no. The fingernails. I guess you could take fingernails off for cold weather then. The fingernails are on top of the gloves. I hate it. It's the same thing, aren't the rings? For some reason in Sims, they put rings on top of the gloves. Which, like, I guess in real life, if you had super fitted fancy gloves, you could put a ring on top. But typically, if you put a winter glove on, your rings would be underneath. So, okay. Well, for now, we'll do this. When I download Mittens, I will put Mittens on her, because we can say that they made them. Hi, Anna. How are you? This is our first lady. Are you ready to put her on our new tree? Family tree? Isn't she gorgeous? Oh, I need to make the man now. And today's stream was all cast. Now I assume we'll have some time after we make the man. I feel like the girl takes longer, but who knows? Because I don't have the best outfits for the guys. Guys are hard. Hers, it's like I knew the dress. I knew which one I was using. Gotta add her to the family tree now. Okay, so. Currently, her outfits would all be done. Wow. She's like caramel vanilla ice cream. That's your favorite. Oh my goodness. She has hazel eyes, blonde hair. I like it. I like it. All her proportions should be nice because we're trying to give ourselves the best start to starting multiple generations in The Sims. Oh my goodness, yeah. I wish we just had Mittens in the game for adults and stuff. But she's good. So she only has one dress. Well, I guess she technically has two if cold weather, but one dress she wears normally, and then her pajamas. Swimwear is just their undergarments. And then cold weather, for now, we gave her another dress technically. But maybe that's just her thicker dress. Maybe she has like a wool dress and then a linen one. And in the future, we'll give her more outfits. Now, as far as traits go, they should be decently obvious. Family oriented, because she's the one taking care of her family. Probably keep it creative, because she's doing all of that. And that's in the rules. It's in the original Decades rules. That every girl starts with creative for the first however long. So we'll keep that with her too. And then maybe neat, because that's all she's really going to be doing at first is all the cooking, cleaning, taking care of kids. You know, all that hard work that wears you out. That stuff. Oh, there's lactose intolerant. I know this is kind of hidden to you guys, but I haven't seen all the new stuff like in my own game. Animal enthusiast? Aww. Oh, we should give that to the dad. He could be an animal enthusiast and have the new trait. That'd be cute. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. They're rolling in, Nick. People are excited for this challenge, but I'm excited you're excited because I'm excited. I think she could have loves the outdoors too, but maybe she hates the outdoors. Who knows? I think this is the best founder traits for this challenge. I have family-oriented, creative, and neat. So she'll like cooking, she will like cleaning. Creative will help with knitting and all the other stuff that she's going to be doing. And then family-oriented, because, you know, she's going to be caring for the kids and having a lot of them. Get ready. The animal enthusiast has tons of interaction with the animals. Ooh, we'll definitely give that to the dad. One thing you notice in all the pics is they love dogs. They'll have a farm dog someday. It'll be cute. Well, I'm excited that you're excited, that Chad's excited about being excited over this exciting challenge. Yeah, I have not really watched anything about the new pack either. I did from like the first streams that they put out. We watched those together. But this is gonna be my first experience with the animals in game and all of that. I haven't played any of that. I haven't even tested it on my own. So, even though we're like a month late, it'll be my first experience. Am I setting likes? I don't know yet. I'm in aspiration now. We'll probably give her the family aspiration. I think we'll give them both the family aspiration. I think we did that in other decades. Successful lineage. Or a big happy family. Either one. They could have each. One could have one could have the other. It's extreme because we're starting in the 1700s. But I also have a lot of death rolls and stuff that aren't in the original rules. So I guess that makes it extreme too. Oh, thank you, Yasmin. I appreciate it. You're waiting to buy it on purpose. You have games to finish. Going 1 week holiday. Gonna celebrate your birthday, but you'll be home in August. You'll buy a pack as a treat to yourself and enjoy it. That sounds good. Maybe, yeah, maybe she just wants a big happy family, and then the dad will have successful lineage, so we'll have both. More pufferfish deaths? I hope not. Yeah, she's probably more focused on, I just want all my kids to be happy and healthy and grow up great. And the dad's like, we need boys, we need this family name going on. That'll be the difference. All right, likes and dislikes. Should we just let them happen in game? I think that'll be our best way. We'll let them develop in game. Because I don't even know like what their favorite skills will be or anything yet. So we'll wait. I won't give them any. What, she only gets pregnant with girls? It could happen. Or we could have a bunch of girls and boys, but all the boys die or all the girls die. We have no idea. It depends on the dice. What's my favorite Sims pack except seasons and cats and dogs? Parenthood. If she died after one kid and that kid was still really young, I feel like that's when I would use a saving roll still. But you could say, okay, dad gets remarried because he'd still be young. But that sounds really tragic, and we have enough tragedy. So, there's some parts where if the dice are really mean, we'll do saving rolls if it saves their lineage and the story. But all other times, we're gonna let it happen. So let's hope we actually have some kids left. Okay. I think I'm ready to make the guy. And she's a young adult. Walk style will probably just be normal. Female. Oh, that's correct. Oh, her voice. Not that we hear it all the time, but... If you bulldoze all lots on new save, move one sim, is that all you have or will an NPC spawn? If you turn off filling empty homes, I don't think NPCs will spawn. We're gonna find out though. I know that someone said that the NPCs for the new town will respawn because you need them for like the new event. But otherwise, I don't think they will. The name drop, this is Madeline Baudelaire. It's so exciting. Not the Montgomery family anymore, it's the Baudelaires. And then all I think is that TV show, it's gonna be great. Mass outbreak of smallpox, half the town dies. We're gonna incorporate that stuff, but like I said, we'll either use the mod or we'll do it ourselves or both. Because I didn't know there was a mod till today, so now I'm rethinking it. They won't fill the homes, but I think you get random homeless townies. That could be correct, yeah. What if they all spawned homeless?
Rashu Manuba. Edagom
Oh, I need you to sound sweet.
Oh, lame.
Nope, stop.
What is
Nope.
Subi
Whoa.
Web.
Queenba Reginil.
Frida Gadarma. Afarisma. Sapoma Wabasi.
That one's my favorite, the bird one. Lilted? That one. Do I have links to furs and skins? Those should all be in the CC doc somewhere. Probably named skins or furs.
Ooh.
She does, and then father remarried Susan, the evil stepmother. No! Susan appears in our game. Luca! That's terribly wonderful. I just hope she doesn't die. Bertha.
Holy Nine Mocosa. Oh, this samba.
We'll just start her right in the middle.
Barbahoy.
We'll let the kids get randomized.
Mocosa.
Speak. Hello? They only speak if you're zoomed out? That's weird.
Zamboom Inabash.
Yeah, that's too high pitched. Alright, you're gonna sit right in the middle. Okay. It's man time.
Lugor. Lexa. Bornadu.
Man. We're gonna do what we did with the girl. I randomize until I find a face I want to work with. And then I'll make them not look like the random sim. You can't see them unless you're looking at an old one? Let me see. Furniture set. Nope, that's not it. Fur cap, fur top, fur cap. Okay. How about skin? Ooh, where did I just type skin? Skin defaults. Oh, I have animal skin wall hangings. Those have to be on a wall. Animal skin rugs. Not sure how those look, but hopefully they look good. Oh, I have 2 sets of animal skin rugs. Apparently I had a rug category I didn't know about. That's good to know. I'll have to fix that. So I guess just the rugs and the wall hangings. But I do have a stretcher. Is it? Oh, stretched hides. I have hides. The hides looked cool. There was a big and a little one that were on like a stretcher that you would put on the ground or a table. That's probably about it. You're welcome. Okay. Rolling. Rolling. Could this be the day you get created in Sims? Or get a child named after you? It is not. I'm currently making the heirs for our new challenge. Well, I guess they're not the heirs, but... The founding couple. The founders. I'm excited to show you what they'll look like together. And tell you his name. How's it been 2 hours? I don't know. Just kind of stared at the first sim for 2 hours. I just want a common looking face. That's not too bad. We could work with that. We're gonna do our best to make a nice looking man that will work with her features. So since she has like a smaller nose and stuff, we'll make sure the guy's is balanced so that our kids have the best chance at looking lovely. Currently going through and adding a bunch of the CC so you can make your founders. Yeah. Right now, all of that stuff is in my game. There may be stuff that gets removed, but the only stuff I would remove is stuff that ended up looking really poorly. So, assuming you choose the really good looking stuff, it probably will stay in my game. I guess, what's the hardest part to do on a sim? Probably their face shape. So maybe we need a nice looking face and then I can figure out the rest. So I don't have to work with the jawline. Alright, I need a sim with a nice jaw. Oh, we should make sure that no chins are peeking out. Sims likes to mess up your chins. I think we should be fine. Hers looks okay.
Alupas? My Alupas!
He has a nice jaw. Let's work with this. Let's try this. Let me see what your eyes look like. Well, we can put different eyes in. Okay. Let's see. He could have some muscle. He's gonna have to. Look at his little underwears. That's the underwear override for the guys. Ah, too funny. We want them to be pretty thin. They're poor. They're farmers. I'm trying to think if he'll even gain muscle over time. I mean, he's not gonna have any maybe push-ups and stuff. That'd be about it. He's not gonna have any, like, equipment. We'll put you right in the middle there. Look at his little underwear. Okay. I'm gonna try to use this face because I like the jaw, and then we can change everything else. Now, I want him to be tanner than her, so we can mix some genetics. They're both French. They both be having French backgrounds, and their parents would have settled where they are first, and then had them, and now they grew up. Some of these Sims are kind of hot. If you keep randomizing, you get some decent-looking Sims. You really do. These challenges are really hard without CC. If you have every single pack, you can make it work pretty well. Unless you were, say, trying to do medieval royal times or something, like, there's just not enough CC to support it. I fancy all my male Sims. Love! Oh, we know. Okay, so I think I have... Let me check where the girl's at. They do live in the north, so they're not going to be super tan French. She's on 4, so I just want to put him a couple after. So technically this is New France, but we're saying that their parents, or maybe their parents' parents, depending on timing, would have come over from real France to New France. So they would be true French. And then they would have come over to Canada and then down, basically, because Sault Ste. Marie is like right in Michigan and Canada once they split up those. But New France kind of went through Canada and down, because then New England's obviously over on the side. It was all very interesting to read. I don't want their tones to be super separate, because they would have been living in the same place, parents in the same place. Maybe this, so that's the girl and that's his. That would give them a red tone. And then the paler tone, and then hopefully the kids will be a nice mix. How did I pick French? Because I was looking up Sault Ste. Marie history, and the first dude who goes through it, I believe, is French. So we're like, ah, French, yes. They will be French then. Okay, let's give you some eyebrows I can work with here. So I can see your face shape. You will definitely have bigger eyebrows. Now, guy eyebrows are difficult. Why do eyebrows gotta be like this? I hate eyebrows. Like, I'm glad we have them, but like, ugh. And then let's do... How are your teeth? You have braces. Oh. I haven't gotten into CC eyebrows, and maybe I need to. Because I like them to look natural, but not like crazy, but natural enough so they're not super shaped per se. But I like them to follow your arch a little bit, but not like a high arch. I'm very picky with eyebrows on myself and Sims. Okay, we're just giving it normal teeth. We should make one of the little kids have buck teeth. That'd be cute. We could have a gap in his teeth. We'll just start them normal and we'll see what happens to their kids' teeth. If the kids' teeth randomize to like braces and stuff, we will undo it, but the other ones, aside from the vampire ones, like, we'll just let happen. Yeah, like the girls I feel like have some good ones, but then the guys, I don't know. These are the ones I think I use most of the time. But it also depends on their arch. Hi, Crane couple, how are you? Yeah, teeth, look at these. It's teeth CC. Nice. If I find the mod where men's beards grow out over time needing to shave, yes. I remember hearing about that, but I have not seen it pop up. I'd be interested in that. Okay. Let's give you some basic shapes that I can start with, and then I'll craft you into a man. You've been lurking and taking notes? Ooh. Good, good. I will convert you to the dark side, don't worry. So I was thinking about a beard. And when I was talking to my mom and stuff, there's not beards in most of the pictures. But I might give him like some 5 o'clock shadow type deal. As long as it looks good on his face. But if we had a beard mod where his beard grew and he had to cut it, that'd be really cool. Because then like he could have it long for a bit and then it gets short again or whatever. I just need some nice normal lips for you real quick. Just some neutral ones that I can mess with. Sims presets, man. I see why people download presets. I feel like it's been sent in Discord before, but I don't remember it like recently, so I don't have it pinned. New France was referred to as Louisiana, and Louisiana was referred to as Orleans and Acadia. Yeah, all the places were different. Like, Canada was a whole different section, and it's just kind of crazy when you look at the old maps. Link in the Decade CC tab, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, let me get you a simpler nose so that I can change it myself. I want to make his features a little bit bigger than hers. That was not too bad. So that it will balance nice. What are your ears? Little ears. Big ears. I like the little ones on both of them, to be honest. You have a baby between you and the laptop, so it's hard to type? Well, just let him type. Hi, Owen. Hello, BB Owen. Let me give him some lashes so I can help see his eyes better. You just need, like... Wow, so pretty. Probably these. Now let me fix. Let's start with your nose. I already have hair and eye color picked out. It's a surprise. I like this nose, but we'll change it a little bit so that it's our own handcrafted sim. Him sleeping. Oh, he is. Aw. Little Owen. Boom. Because she has a really, really little nose. So we'll make his more prominent. Oops. What did I just move? Your nostrils? Sorry. How do these go? Okay. And this pulls. Okay, that's what does that. Got it. Thank you. Can we do, like... Hold on. She does remind me of Olive. I think because Olive was one of our first, like, blonde Sims. Can we just do, like... What is... That's okay. That's in and out. Got it. I'm just trying to learn how to use all the tools. I dress Sims, but we just don't handcraft them. Adam Driver knows. 5 months. Can you believe that? I gave him some mashed potatoes yesterday. Oh man, yeah. I mean, once he hits 6 months for sure, he'll start eating. Slowly, but surely. I think that nose would work. And then hers is smaller and his is bigger, so then ideally, like, the kids will be a combination type deal, or take one or the other. Mashed potatoes. Alright, let me see what I can do with his mouth. That sounded terrible. We'll make you not so smiley. Gotta be more serious. His face was priceless. Did you take pictures? Frowny. Oh, love, did you catch that? I said nothing. I'll give you a pouty lip. You did. That sounds good, Adoring Terror. No worries. It's looking like it's a cast day. I mean, I don't think he's gonna take another minute or hour 45 minutes, but you know, I wouldn't put it past me. But once we're done with them, we're gonna start their lot. I mean, those look pretty good, right? The corner of the mouth is doing something weird though, but it looks okay. You're gonna rewatch this VOD often? I heard it. That mouth. It's not what I meant! How do we want... Your jaw looks pretty good. I don't really want to mess with it. Your eyes, though. What do I want with them? Longer, maybe? Bigger? Let's see. Oh, that makes them a little longer. It's a family-friendly stream. Don't know what you're talking about. I'd never say something like that. What does this move? Oh, that makes them bigger. Okay. I'm a little worried about what outfit I'm gonna put him in because, like I said, I knew exactly what I was putting the girl in, but I really don't have the best idea for him. I have some, but I haven't tried it. I don't even know how you change their eyelids. What is this? Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Put him back. Put him back. Thank you. That's your pupil. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. I have eyelashes in the CC doc. I think they're at the top under skin details. There's a couple links for them. Yeah, you'll have to get used to the organization since it's all kind of new, but once you know it, we'll be pros. Alright, let's start with that. We'll have to see what he looks like with hair and stuff. I can change things, but... Never mess with the pupils. Don't touch the pupils. The ears, same thing. Some things you just have to leave. I wish I could see them like right next to each other, up close. Cause yeah, I didn't even mess with their face shapes. I didn't even think about that, like their size of their heads. So I hope she has a normal sized head. Same with him. They look all right. Give you some broader shoulders. Oh, oh, oh. No slouching, sir. That's the tip for elder Sims that you don't want to look so old yet since they all become slouchy. It's just this. If you grab that tool, all elders are like that. If you go and take them in the full edit cast, not to change their bodies, but if you want to make them look a little younger, you just straighten their spine a little bit. There you go. That looks better. Because I'm like, what's wrong with you? She was like that too. Wow. All right. I think I have an idea for his hair. Oh, you like his underwear? You never knew that? I wish his underwear was the cream color, same as hers. Not black, but whatever. It's better than the underwear they're already wearing. Oh, right, the Elder Walks, that would be nice. Yeah, we learned that in Decades because I did some really screwed up things with the ages in Decades. I don't know why nobody caught it, because I didn't catch it myself. But as we changed, I guess it's because we were doing it new and it wasn't in the rules, but as we changed... Oh my gosh, Bertha. As we changed how long they lived, I changed their, like, age spans weirdly. So some people would be turning into an elder when they were like 45 or whatever in the beginning. And then I realized this time around that they wouldn't look like an elder at 40, 45. They'd just be an adult who was having the end of their life. They would look a little older because, like, you know, they didn't have skincare and all that. But aside from that, it dawned on me this time around. Also, nobody caught this the whole year I played Decades before. Or if they did, they didn't tell me. I had kids aging up into teenagers when they were 12 instead of 13. So everything was one off. And I never noticed that. So I did this time around and I fixed it because this is their whole life stage thing taken from my other Decades but then made better. So this won't change. So in other Decades, here, let me just get it up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I get it's because I was doing it for the first time and I made it up because this wasn't in the original rules. Here's other decades, right? Alright, go to our timesheets. We started this here. If you notice, I had them aging up at 12, and that should be 13 because they're turning 13 on that birthday, which is a teenager, not 12. And I don't know how I screwed that one up and left it. But then if you notice, like, they turned into an elder at 45 here. They turned into an elder at 60 here, and then once we got to current time, it was more correct at 65. But I realized, okay, we shouldn't be changing when they're an elder. It's just if they make it to elderhood or not. We're just changing what year we roll for them, starting their end-of-life death rolls. But their actual lifespan for each life stage doesn't change. Some will just never make it to adulthood or elderhood. So, this makes lots more sense now, and it won't change, which makes it much easier. And I'll zoom in case you're on a little screen. Oh god, everything's getting huge. There you go. There it is, zoomed in. It was 12 the whole time. Yeah, 4 days. 4 days was nice. It made the years long enough, but also not too long where it takes forever. And it fits the pregnancy for being 3 days, because that's default. Yeah, all that time. And now, instead of... Ooh, this is big too. Hello. That's the puppies. Instead of having the age here, so this confused my brain when looking at this, again, after not looking at it, and then it means it probably confuses people looking at it for the first time. I had, like, toddler, 5 years, and you're like, what do you mean 5 years? But really that was that they turned into a toddler at 1.5, but that's under baby, and then turn into a kid at 5 and so on. It confused me a lot, even though I'm the one who did it. So, if you notice, there's now a span, so that you look at that, and you're like, okay, that's what age they are while they're a toddler, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I never realized that, and not that it changed much, it just meant that they were a kid for a year less and a teen for a year more that we saw. But I just couldn't believe that, because I'm like, that's something I like, what? But I probably had the numbers different in my head. I was probably thinking that they were a kid for 12 years and somehow that meant they were turning 13. Math is hard. I really like math, but math is hard. So, that's fixed this time around. And then it won't have to change. I don't have to figure out. Now I only have to figure out like life expectancies and like chances of death when they're a kid, and I don't have to redo their whole lifespans every time because that made no sense. End scene. Perfect. And the puppy and kitty one's probably still right. So, I haven't proofread that, but that should be fine. But there you go. And after we make these guys, I'll start their spreadsheet this time around, and it will be good. I might put their traits in this time, but I'm not sure. I at least want Anna to put the traits in on the family tree. She's going to use the Plumbob tree app thing this time from the beginning. So, we'll at least have them there. Oh, hi Anna. We'll do that this time around, and we'll just stay on top of it from the get-go. And if you miss parts of streams, I'll just try to send you like the update each day. We got this. That way we won't get behind on anything. Me says willingly. We'll see how that goes. Let me show you his hair and eye color, shall we? I gotta go see what I wrote. Oh, I didn't write it. It's in my brain. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember now. Keeping it simple since I know how crazy huge the family's gonna get. Yeah, we just need to do that one so that we have a link, and we'll link it in here as a command, and then we'll put it in Discord. In the beginning, we can zoom into it and take little screenshots for Discord, but once it gets too big, it's just gonna be like, you gotta go to it. We just need it simple, nothing crazy. I think he's pretty, right? When you want to play Sims, but you want to watch. That's a struggle. Okay. His teeth are right? Skin details. Alright, his eye color is going to be brown. So her eye color is the hazel here. So let's make his deep brown. And his hair color is going to be brown. Keeping it nice and simple because she has blonde hair, hazel eyes. He will have brown hair, brown eyes. So that way we can mix it up. Like their kids will be mixed up. They could have, you know, brown hair and hazel eyes or blonde hair and brown eyes. And I think that would be really nice. I don't know which brown I want to give his hair though. Let's see. Aw, thanks. She's sleeping. She's been out this whole stream. Sweet girl. What is a hunting dog breed that exists in Sims? I don't know. Google hunting dogs. Hunting dogs in the 1700s. Aww. She's like, you brought my bed back in here. I'm in. She has been. Yeah, she's a Yorkie. Let me figure out hair. Cottage living off. I think I'm gonna give him a ponytail because that was popular. And then he will have a hat over it. Oh, it's for a different save. Oh, got it. Then yeah, just search it and then see. We're probably gonna give him a nice little pony and then we'll put a hat on his head. Is that one a pony? Oh, that'd be a good pony. I think this one's a bun. This one's a pony with a bow. Pony. I think these are short/long. Now, a lot of these hairs are new ones I never had before, so I do want to see them from the front. Oh, I didn't realize that was shaved. I thought that was the full one. Okay, well, good to know. So there's this hair I never used to have. This hair without the strands. These are just my new CC hairs. This one, which would be pretty nice for decades because it's a nice messy look. This one with extra strands. This one I thought was not the shaved one. I'll have to go get a non-shaved one. This is just long and curly, which is pretty cute. This one is one of my favorite hairs ever because it looks good on every male sim. So I'm sure we'll see that hair a lot. This one's just another version of the curly. This is just a nicely cut hair. This is a longer one. Just another hair. This is what I think he's going to be wearing. This one, I didn't know it had a bow when I downloaded it, I'll be honest, but if we had a royal sim, I guess they would wear that. This one, I mean, you could do. Some of them would probably kind of put it in a little bun. Man buns before man buns. And then this one's just a really nice shaggy one. Imagine this on like our teenager before his hair could go into a ponytail. That's actually really cute. That's gonna be so cute on a little teen. What the heck? Oh, these are good hairs. I didn't really have a lot of good male hairs before. Like CC ones. I do I like that this one looks messy. So we could give him that. Because this looks so clean cut, you know? So maybe we'll give him this with a hat. And like, that's just when he doesn't pull the pony all the way through. Let me see if this is hat compatible. I guess that will answer it for us. I don't think I have any CC hats for them because I was just going to use the in-game one. But if someone finds a good CC hat, like a farmer hat, let me know. I think this would look great on him. There we go. It fits really nice. Perfect. That's it. That's his farming hat. Keeps him nice and shaded. Yeah. I'm gonna give him some scruff. He's a babe. It looks really nice on him. Oh, good. Yeah, so I'm gonna start where they don't have a fancy formal yet, so when they get some money, we'll have them buy stuff. So maybe, yeah, for his future church outfit, we could have him have the smoothed back pony. So that he looks nice for church. So we'll add that in later, but yeah. Let's try hats in the game, and hopefully the ones I'm thinking of will work nicely. Masculine? Perfect. Perfect. The one we used a lot before was this one in dark brown. Does that clip through your hair? Barely. Okay. That was our common hat, and I don't really think there's anything else that'll work for a farm hat right now. A cowboy hat. Guess a cowboy hat could work. Probably be a little more flat. What's this one? No. I didn't think to download hats. Aw, this one looks cute on him too. Perfect. Oh, look at him. It's his sleeping cap. His coonskin hat. Oh, we do need to give him a skinning outfit. He will get a bonus outfit. He's gonna have a skinning outfit. So, okay. Unless we find another hat. That one's interesting. I didn't even think to look for hats. This one's always been my go-to in-game hat. It does have a little bow tie thing, but just kind of ignore it. Because it's not too cowboy hatty, but it's protective enough. That was our hat for Theodore and all of Theodore's descendants for a very long time. Otherwise, it'd be cowboy hat, but I just don't feel like it's a cowboy hat vibe time. The one under it. Oh, it doesn't have a nice dark swatch. Unfortunately. Alright, someone add that to the list. We need to go CC hunting for hats. Ooh, what's this one? Yeah, it's too little to be like his farm hat, but that is cute. That's very cute. I could see that on like a kid. We're literally making the first 2 people. You're here at generation 0. Although I typically call the first 2 people Gen 1 so that the kids are Gen 2. That's what I did last time. Because you could do it either way. You could call the parents Gen 0 essentially and the kids are Gen 1, but that's how I do my family tree. They're the founders. Alright, we'll do that. Now, I'm a little worried about his outfits, because like I said, I don't know if I have something that's going to look great. But I hope. I collected some guy stuff. And we know he'd be wearing something shorter. I do have some outfits, too. Let's start with outfits, see what I have downloaded, because I haven't even gone through them all since they've all been in my game. Hello, Holly. Hello, Cable. This is a furry outfit. It looks very interesting. He will be a fur trader in a fur trading town, so like he could have that for an outfit. The problem with these is we can't separate the boots. But the vest part, what kind of colors does this have? The vest part's not so bad. And it's considered to be short, so that's an option. This is his nightgown, or will be his nightgown. This is a fancy outfit, so in the future, if he has a fancy church outfit, we could do things like these. They're fancy downloads. I'm from Michigan, the US. This is his buckskin outfit. Say that very carefully. This I will give him for one of his things, because we will make him a fur trader. And we'll say that, you know, his families were fur traders, or like his parents, his dad. So that'll be one of his outfits. This is interesting in game. It's a big cloak. It could be used for cold weather, but it's a little buckskin. You're from Ireland, but you're also American? Oh, that's awesome. Then I have this outfit, which is pretty dang appropriate. This is a remake of the one in game, but it's made so that people can have it in base game, I believe. Our first guy last time wore this outfit, but the in-game one, this one just looks a little more realistic. He's not technically wearing shorts, but I mean, if we gave him tall boots, we could pretend they were shorts. Because the vest is correct. So that's an option. This one, I don't know what kind of colors this has. You can only change the top shirt. That's what sucks about these outfits. Some of them look good, but it's rough. This one, I like a lot, but it does have a pouch. Which, he could have a pouch, because that could be water or it could be a pocket type deal. Yeah. So, like I said, I don't have one that I'm stuck in stone with. And he is a farmer, so he doesn't have to follow, like, this outfit rules, you know? But he probably would wear shorter clothes. or at least tall boots. But this one is pretty dang cute and simple. And as time goes on, he could get some better clothes, and then later he would end up wearing like actual farm work clothes with suspenders, but suspenders don't come out for a while. Otherwise, let me see what separates we have. This one could work for the time. It's a little modern on top because it's from a modern game, but you could make that work. That shirt, these aren't supposed to be for right now, they're just from that pack. This would be for a fancy dude. These could work as knit tops. This would work pretty well because as a vest, vests are in. And then these are fancier tops. So you'd probably have to do the vest top. And then I don't know what the pants look like with these. These are some funny shorts. I think Annie says she used them as swimwear, which I could see. Like calling those his undershorts. There's a bug. Those are some capri type pants. Those are capri type pants with tons of swatches. These are from the packs. We won't use these yet, but those we'll use later. And then these are capri pants, but shiny. Okay, so what does this look like if this top was brown? Chanting, pouch, pouch! I'm leaning on the pouch one. Because that could be all kinds of things. Water, all of it. Seeds. Let's see. Is there one with white? I want to see what this looks like as an outfit. Seeds. Let's see what this looks like with pants. Love the pouch one and this top. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna make this into an outfit and see which one we like the best. Swimwear or sleepwear? You switch between those and like a long nightgown for both? Perfect. That's what I'll probably turn these into. Actually, I know for the girl I took off her clothes because her underclothes looked good for their swimwear because their swimwear would be their underclothes. But since his underclothes look kind of funny, maybe we will give them shorts like this. Because it'd probably be a little closer, like a white pair. And say that that's their undershorts. Unless they had under briefs, but I assume they were wearing shorts like the rest of them. But you know what? I'm not sure on that one. What do these pants look like? No, I don't like the mesh on them. She'd probably be talking these pants. So the textures are a little funky. Is there a dark version? Is it gonna be the pouch outfit? And in the future he can have more outfits and then we can add them in, but you'd be looking at that, but it's a little funky looking. There's a bug flying around me. Otherwise, we have this pouch outfit. Pretty dang cute. We'd pair it with some good boots. We'd probably do the multicolored one. This is brown underneath. It's not as good as the pouch. You're really tired, but you're gonna keep watching. That sounds good. These are cute. Well, especially if that pouch was made out of leather, which it probably was. It looks more leathery than like linen. He could have made it for himself. I'm just taking a peek at all of them. I don't want the black bottoms. Those would be too hot anyways. And we don't want colors. We want like neutrals and whites and gray. Although I'm sure the pink would look dashing, but... That would match his wife. Hold on. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. What did they look like together? I need a sneak peek. Oh, I don't have his name. I can't do a sneak peek. Alright, would you like to know his name? We're gonna finish him, obviously, but... We already know their last name is Baudelaire, which I'm gonna have to get used to pronouncing so I don't screw it up. And we know his wife's name is Madeline. His first name will be... Charles. Now I know what you're thinking. However, Sim said, huh? Charles was in the top 12 names for men in New France. And I love the name Charles. So, It will be Charles Baudelaire. Oh no, here we go. Charles Baudelaire and Madeline Baudelaire. Charles and Madeline. And I was thinking if we name his first son Charles, we could call him Charlie. And if we name their first girl after the mom, I don't know if they would do that, but if we did, you could call her Maddie or whatever for Madeline. And I think those would be cute names to pass on. Or like a future generation could name their kid Maddie and Charlie. And that would be adorable. He better not die. Not allowed. And I love the name Charles because, well, Charles Ingalls. Also, I named my bunny Charlie when I was younger. And I've always liked the name Charlotte too, so I just like all the versions of that name. I did, Nick. I did, and it wasn't even on purpose. I picked the first name first, and then I picked the last name. And when I googled Charles Baudelaire, that came up, and he's an actual French poet. That's your dad's name, so he can't die. I really hope that by the grace of the roles and any grace we have to give them to keep their family lineage, that these two will live long lives. Because they're our first people, and we're gonna be attached no matter what. So we already decided, I know I need to dress him, but I want to see a preview of them. We decided he will have successful lineage, she will have big happy family. We're not giving them any likes or dislikes yet, we'll let them develop. And then, now his traits we could go a little different. I feel like they could both be family oriented, but since we only get 3 traits, we'll see. I want to give him animal enthusiast because it's new.
A Nurmaloo.
That's for the new pack with the cows and the chickens and everything. Founder shouldn't have to die. When will we be pleading? Wait. Will we plead to Grimm for death rolls? I don't know. I know in the original Decades we implemented that in later and we called it them going to the hospital. But that doesn't mean we can't do it or would have to call it that. Huh. I'll have to think about that. We could save that for when medicine improves. Or we could make that their saving grace rule. Or maybe we make it a rule that you can only use the pleading for an old age roll. But if it's a children's death roll, since those are already statistically figured out, for that one, maybe you can't, but maybe old age rolls you could. No hospitals, let them die. A stroke of luck. A miracle. The orphans in a series of unfortunate events were named and based off of Charles Baudelaire. Wait, really? See, I didn't do any of this on purpose. Literally. I looked up New France's top male names and female names or whatever. I found Charles, and I liked that because I love the name Charles. And then I found Madeline, and I liked that because, well, it's pretty. I like the name Madeline. After that, I went and looked up the New France last names. Or it might have just been French last names, either one. And I scrolled. Found Baudelaire, and I'm like, that sounds nice and familiar. I googled Baudelaire, and up came, I said it out loud, and Thomas said unfortunate events, and then googled it, and it came from that. And then, when I searched Charles and Baudelaire together, the French poet came up. So it just happened. It worked out. But they are not based on any of those people. Their names just seem to match. Ooh, we could only plead for main house. That'd be an interesting one, too. That way we're not messing with that with other households. Yeah, good point. I'll have to think about that. His wife's name is Madeline IRL? How? What? I didn't do any of this on purpose. Oops. Now, he could love the outdoors because he's going to live out there. Are you serious? Nick, I'm not used to you memeing. I can't believe you've done this. Wow. Huh. Let's see. What does ambitious do? career success, but he might be in a career. I might put him in our fur trade career, but that would depend if he is or not. I can't believe you've done this. I'm so not used to you memeing, so I didn't even question it. You come in with straight facts. I can't believe this. I was like, what? Oh, there's dog lover, adventurous. He's either gonna get family oriented because obviously they are oriented around their family. I can't believe this. He's not gonna be evil. We keep things pretty wholesome, especially at the start. As time goes on, we will mix things up and let people have bad traits and weird personalities, but he could be romantic too. That'd be kind of cute. But he'd probably not be so focused on romance. He'd be quite focused on keeping them alive. Makers for candle working. Oh, maker is for woodworking. Oh, we could have him love music. So I have we can use a violin and call it a fiddle for him, or we can use I have a guitar that's redone as a Eura or something? A name for some old-fashioned guitar, maybe in our language, I don't know. But bottom line, he's gonna play a musical instrument. So maybe music lover, and he could be passionate about that. A lyra, maybe? Hold on. The problem was the website was in French, I believe. Yes. Maybe? It didn't look like that, though. It's in the CC. Let me find it. Because maybe you guys can help me out. Because when I tried to Google it, it didn't really work. It's in activities. And it looks like it auto-corrected anyways. It's this. I don't know if this is appropriate for that time either. That's why I'm saying we might just use a violin and call it a fiddle. But, they call it a lyra guitar. So, problem is he might not know how to write yet. Or he could be. Is it a lyre and it's like that because, it's French? I don't know when those are popular. I guess we can Google it. The early Middle Ages. What culture uses a lyre? The ancient Greeks. Is it still played today? How many lyres are there? What is the oldest instrument? Is it too old? Alright, then we'll go with the fiddle. I had no idea. I just downloaded it when I was downloading some stuff up here. This is technically a refrigerator. So you can use this as food storage. That's what I downloaded. Cool. Alright. We'll do music lover. Paul loves it. Yeah, I'm thinking of giving him some 5 o'clock shadow. We might get the beard mod, so he will he'll download a beard. He will grow a beard and cut it. Oops, but for now we can give him some. I might give him some freckles. We'll see how it looks. Since he will be outside a lot, he would just naturally develop freckles. Yuck. Let's do... He looks so baby face right now. Oop, I don't like that one. Probably that one. That's his I haven't shaved yet today look. Why does this sim look like someone you know? I don't know. Still trying to figure out his eyes. I don't love his eyes yet. That was a strong yuck. I don't like beards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you have a beard or you like beards, but I personally don't. I don't mind this. I mean the long beards. You can do whatever you want, but those make him look really feminine, but sometimes guys have really nice lashes. You love them! Yeah, and it's the long ones because it's the yuck factor about them. Because they get dirty, and most guys probably won't keep them super clean. It just freaks me out. Does Thomas know this? Yes, he does. I like his long lashes, but it does make him look really feminine. So we'll probably keep with the shorter ones. I kind of at least like these ones. These aren't super long. What do you look like far away? I think that looks okay. Some people do look good with them too. That is very true. Like Santa Claus looks amazing. Try to separate the eyes. Is that what it is? I could see that. Let's see. That looks a lot better actually. Yeah, I think they were just too close together. Santa Claus really rocks his beard. He wouldn't be the same without it. That is a beard I'm completely okay with, and he keeps it really clean, you know? There you go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, some people keep up their facial hair and everything, and even their hair just so on top of it with the barbershop that, yeah, then they look fine. It looks clean. It doesn't look gross. I'm talking about the gross, scraggly beards that you know they haven't cleaned it in years. Folks fashion banjos as well. Ooh, we could find a banjo-style guitar. That'd be cool. That way we have some musical instrument options. And then, unless we find a fiddle, I'm just gonna use the violin. I did find a kid fiddle. I downloaded a kid fiddle so that if we want him to make one for his kid at some point and teach his kid type deal, or maybe they trade for it, then the kid can play one. That'd be cute. Dumbledore's beard is top notch. He wouldn't be the same without it. And hello, Stefania. Welcome in. Alright. I like that. Oh, I was gonna look at some freckle options here. Like, I don't want him to have tons of freckles. Especially because freckles won't even get passed down. We will have to remember to give them every now and then. But we'll see. If you're not willing to commit to all 12 beard care steps, you don't deserve a beard. In line to see a show, you stumble across Monsieur Theodore as the Grey. Oh. Crumbs in the beard. What is VIP for? A month in the rewards? Oh, you already have it, because I know you in real life. You're VIP in my real life. But otherwise, it would give you that badge for a month. What's this one? See, these ones might be nice. Ooh, what are all of these? That's body and face. That's face, face. None of this will be genetic, like I said, though. Freckles are... Ooh, those are just light freckles. Those are kind of nice. The light freckles look cool since he'd be outside so much. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does it have swatches? Just darkness? The light ones look cool. I know, it's his eyelashes! And it's because the curly hairs. He does. He's a very pretty boy. Oops. Their kids better be gorgeous. Put it that way. What's this one? Nah, I don't want that one. Some of these have different options as you go. He is very pretty. But wait until his, like, adulthood hits him. Because, here, you can give him like this. Now he looks stressed. Hold on, that takes their eyelash. There you go. Stressed. Are these different? Wait a second. When life hits you hard. There's some old age things in there. These. There you go. These. There you go. Kind of looks like Indiana Jones. It's the hat. It's an Indiana Jones hat. You've been enjoying cottage living. The grind to get money for your Sims is so challenging. Has it been challenging for you? I'm worried that we're gonna get money too quickly. I'm gonna have to make some rules. Like, in the beginning, we won't be selling our crops in the game. We're gonna use all crops that we have for food. Because we're gonna have the food rule on. Or the challenge mode. We're not gonna do any painting to start or anything like that. That's a good way to get money in Sims. We won't be worrying about that. The fur trading will all be fake unless we put him in the fur trade career. We'll have to watch how much money he gets from that if he's in that. And then fish that we fish up, I'm thinking we're gonna make those for eating. So, like, I think I'm gonna have to make rules that what we can sell and when to make sure we're not rich. We'll have to see. And then I'm gonna have some CC crops for, like, wheat and such. And we're going to have CC recipes. And we're going to have... Oh, a CC mill? So I know in the new pack you can like buy flour and stuff, but you should be able to make it. So we'll have a mill item for that. However, it doesn't currently work with the new update. Like the new pack. So I'm waiting for that to be updated. It might be updated at this current second, but as far as I know, that's not updated with all the new stuff. Yes, and then Love's building us a market. Yeah. The old cookbook is the one I'm going to download first, since that one's updated with the new expansion pack. And then we'll add some stuff later for like once Granny's cookbook and all those get updated, we'll add those for more food. And once Icy Munmun's recipes get updated, I can handpick some of her recipes as well. We just have to be careful. If we're too many different mods, they will require different types of flowers depending on where it's from and all that, so we need to make sure not overlap too much. Foraging will be good. Hi, Owen. Yeah, your old cookbook is already in my game, I believe. So we'll have that to start. Now, I have a question. Do those freckles go over his whole body? Oh, his whole body. I kind of like it. It's different. Where's your face? Give me your face. Thank you. No. This part of your face. Thank you. What are your teeth? Okay. Okie dokie. These are all more lines. Okay. He looks rather soft. Well, they're babies right now, so they'd be like... Technically, they're 18. Now, I know that we found that they get married later in this time, but if they're starting as fresh young adults, they would be 18 right now. Or at least close enough to 18. So he's just a baby until the hard work hits him like a rock. I'm totally down to like edit their faces as we go if we want to add things like that. To make them look aged. Same with her. Once she gets older, because right now they have baby faces. They got married in Vegas by Elvis and ran away from home. Yeah, totally. Totally. Okay. I don't know if I have proper boots for him, so we're gonna have to test this. How high do these go up? They're fresh babies right now. If you look at our first Decades family, when they were made like this, they look like infants. Because we remember them as being old by the time we're done, you know? So when we start, they're just tiny babies. Oh, wow, those boots are kind of perfect. It's like this outfit was meant to be. Thanks for that follow, welcome in. Ooh. Well, that was amazing. Kind of like the dark. Matches this. Matches his hat. Wow. Yes, the feet mod turns all socks into toe socks. We just kind of have to ignore that part. Now that I have them both named and everything. Oh, that's what they look like together. They're beautiful. I love them. Oh, he still has his first outfit. Wait, hold on. We're not gonna do that outfit. We're doing this outfit. Still beautiful! Oh, even better because it looks like they're matching. It looks like they use like the same fabric. What the heck? I'm already attached. Yeah, same. Oh, man. They're gonna have such pretty kids, too. I hope. I mean, I hope. That's cute. Help! We have to be attached. Decades is no fun if you're not attached to your family. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I had to make sure the last name, like, jumped out at me, which is why this one did, probably because I've seen it before, but whatever. It is what it is. Because even in the year 1850, that will still be their last name. And it's just, aww. I was worried I wouldn't be able to make them look nice. He does look so young right now. I think it's the curls hanging down. It gives him youth. It'll be cute though, because they both kind of have hair dangling down. Charles can't die because that's the 1700s version of your dad. At least, no matter what happens, we will have them in the gallery to always bring back to life. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. We love you so much. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, wedding ring. Now, I'm not sure what color his ring would be, but I would assume silver. I don't know if it would be the dark one. If we find better rings, I will replace them. But those are just the best ones I have right now that don't interfere with their eyes. Whoa, the skin gives him like a gallbladder. Or not a gallbladder. Oh no. Not a gallbladder, the thing in his neck. An Adam's apple, not a gallbladder in your neck. Uh-oh. We gotta have a Bertrand Baudelaire who marries Beatrice later. Oh, jeez. Not that one, not that one. Oof. A gallbladder. Don't you see it? No, his Adam's apple, you can see it with the skin overlay. Who has those? Not you. I was like, what kind of skin is this? A see-through one, you can see everything, all their organs. Okay. That's gonna be his outfit, I think. He looks like a baby, but he is one. His face looks nice. His body, I guess I didn't look at, hold on. Swimwear. I didn't really look at the rest of his body and like his feet. We want to make sure we don't have tiny or big feet, or all the kids will be like that. Do those look like normal size feet? Sure. Okay. There you go. That'll work. I think a gallbladder and Adam's apple is very different. Shh, no, they're from the same place. Sims have livers and pancreas and lungs, and yeah, it all comes with the skin. That looks fine. I was hoping someone would clip it. That would be a missed clip opportunity if you did not. His butt. There you go. He has broad shoulders. That'll be fine. The same place inside the body, the whole body. I mean, I guess they don't have insides, right? So they'd be everywhere. Sims always stand with one knee bent and it makes them look crooked. Are you okay? I think that looks proportionate. That should be alright. How's it look with your outfit? Snazzy! Do we need to make his face longer? Well, love, I know you like the really, really long chins, but yeah, we can see. Let's see. Hold on. How do I describe his face? Maybe that's why he looks feminine. Does he have a small head? Hold on. Oh, God. Just checking. Seeing where, like, on the head size meter he was. Your chin's right here. There you go. That makes you look a little more masculine as well. We don't want to pull them out though, because Sims will run with that. I didn't test your neck size either. It's really hard to move their necks. Oh. Oh, no, put it back in. Put it back in. Oh, too much. Just right in the middle. There you go. Maybe his cheekbones. Oh, these here. Hold on. Where are your cheekbones? He has pretty eyes. He has eyelashes that all the girls be jealous of. Oh. Wow. He's just pretty. We always know love Sims from the chins, yes, but I guess they do look very masculine, so Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we have the one shorter eyelashes. But I mean... Oh, let's see. I have those. That makes him look a little more manly. I do be good at male sims. If you want a very masculine but doll-like looking male sim, Love's got you. Go to her gallery. We can do the shorter ones. That makes him a little more manly. You don't know how to make male sims pretty. I don't know how it happened, to be honest. I just grabbed a random sim and just gave them some like normal features and then messed with them. Okay. They are gonna start married. There you go. Oh no. You're probably just gonna walk normal, but for the giggles. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Alright, you're just gonna walk normal. Now your voice. You want to be...
Mr. Coy, believer.
The music is so loud right now. Hold on. The voice will change all of our future kids' voices.
Febine Bapsani.
This is important.
Tinawa Frangi.
What's this?
Oh, Zatorg.
Eh.
Suna, Pimepsuna. Fanjib Stalani.
Shanib Doyum, huh?
There it is.
Gazid. Ravuda. Ho ho. Wajini. Yibosa.
Oh my god. What about this one?
Skimbo Jorm. Gusha Blanco. Wadiza.
What these are?
Ribosa Ishe.
Wow.
Omiva.
That one's fun.
Inapreb. Ho ho. Ho, Wajini.
Well, yeah, like when we were adopting all the kids in orphanage, obviously those were just mixed genetics from who knows what, just randomly genned kids with randomly genned parents that would have given them all of their everything. But we had one little boy, and I think his voice was maxed to high pitch, and he was so sweet. It's one of our little orphan boys. Alright, I can put the music back. Although I didn't realize it was completely maxed. There we go. Alright, let me copy your outfits because I think that's what your look's gonna be. I think that's good. Oh, wait, his buckskin outfit. Should we make that another everyday? Or maybe... Maybe that can be his athletic outfit? Or like a second one? Or it can just be a second everyday. Either one. I might make it his athletic, because his athleticness would be from hunting. So, even though we can't make him go hunt, but... I should maybe go take a quick break, huh? We really have been in cast all day. Alright, it's fine. We'll finish him, we'll upload them, and then we'll go to the main lot. And maybe look at some of the CC I've gotten so far. And then we'll build tomorrow at this point. But I do need a quick break so I can use the bathroom because I didn't take my 2-hour break and now we're 3 hours in. We'll come back. We'll finish copying his outfits. I'll have to figure out what we're doing for him for cold weather. The cloak is a little much. What does this one look like? Hold on. That could potentially be cold weather. The boots are different though. We'll see. You can make him hunt in the old cookbook mod when you use a signpost. Then he can go hunt. That's amazing. Okay, well that's gonna be his hunting outfit, this one. So we'll give him one. But I'll go take a quick break. I'll try not to take too long because I know we still have lots to do. Perfect. Then at least we can send him away so it takes time that he's hunting. And if we do give him the career that goes with this, that would be another wormhole location. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. I have to see how that career actually works, but I do have it downloaded. Alright, I will be right back. If you need a break, if you've been intently watching and haven't gotten up, go pee real quick, and we will return.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me.
Ah, perfect. Hi, I'm back. Okay. We're good. Let me copy his outfits over. And then we'll go, like I said, probably go look at some CC real quick on our main lot that we will be building on tomorrow. Because we probably won't have time to start the build, but maybe. Maybe. Can Owen stop rolling now? No, he's ready to move. Okay, let's clear everything to make it easiest. Oh, I didn't give him fingernails. I forgot about those. I think they're for the guys too. Yeah. Although it looks like... Oh, they're in a different slot. Now, they need to be super neutral. Yeah, those look nice. Creepily nice. We'll see how they are in game. It's weird seeing them with fingernails.
Looking forward to the new Decades Challenge.
Thank you, Sim Kim. Welcome back. Thank you for the 9-month resub. That's a Twitch baby. He's growing too fast. Weren't you excited for him to be out of the baby stage? Now he's like, I'm doing it, Mom. I'm rolling. How does the cloak look on this? Epic. Aw, why's it gotta be so glitchy? I was hoping this cloak would like work, but it's too... They glitch too much. It probably works for poses, but... Or maybe if he didn't have broad shoulders, I guess. They'd have to literally have no shoulders for this to not glitch. Like, to their arms. And then on the lady, it glitched her back. The neck part is huge. I'm assuming maybe if they're assuming, like, you have collars under it. I think the feathers on top like this you can add. But I don't know. I'll probably be removing that. I don't think I'll ever actually use that. What are you wearing? Sim Kim! Thank you for the 500 bits. Okay. Let's see. Now you have to keep an eye on him. That's what I was saying before. Like, this is the baby stage is good in the sense that, like, they do just kind of lay there for a while. They can't run around your house and rip things off the walls yet. But now, all bets off. So this is your formal. We just need your everyday.
Ooh.
And it should be this one, I think. Yep. Okay. And then we will give you the same fingernails. And your ring. And you need your socks. And we need to party. Tiny, thank you for the gift sub. Mackenzie, ugh. Yeah, that's what he's gonna turn into. A big kid. Oh, I think it's one more action after that because 2 were Sim Kim. Ven's must have dropped off. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate that. Where's your boots? Dark ones, right?
Choo choo.
And then formal, I mean, you could say you'd have his hat off, but I guess that'd be if it was indoors. So we'll just keep his hat on for now. Later when we have a formal outfit, we'll make sure his hat's off. I couldn't reach. Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. Ta-da! Well, right now it's like they wouldn't be doing anything where we're gonna have formal. But once we have their church, we'll make sure that they get new outfits and hair. Someday. Someday when they have some money and a church built. We're in a level 2 hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. Hat. Where is it? This one. Oops. Make it dark. Yeah. And that should be the same outfit. And then athletic. Trying to decide if I even want to give him that one outfit or just give him his other one. This could be his hunting outfit. Do you have time to restore my build before you end that I redeemed at the start of stream? I didn't even know you redeemed it. Maybe? Is it big or little? We haven't done tours in forever. I kind of forgot they were back. Let's give you white socks. I assume your same boots. I mean, you wouldn't really have any others. Do they fit? They fit okay.
Ooh.
And you can keep your nails. Good. And your ring. And then I assume your hat. And then theoretically, you'd probably have a gun. Ah, should he wear his fur cap? Oh, he's so ready. Oh, man. It's alpha, but it's hysterical. He made that hat with the raccoon he caught. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. Here. Oh my. Oh no. Otherwise, what does your normal hat look like with it? Probably looks better with your normal hat. Okay. I'm not gonna give him this as athletic too. We're just gonna have him have this one because seems easy enough. I don't think there's really anything else we'll even see him in athletic clothes for. This is sleepy wear. So when we searched it up, they still wore their gowns for sleepy wear. And they hadn't converted to 2 pieces yet. So here you go. He'll get a nice nightgown. Toot toot. Whoa. Interesting shadows. Probably the first one. The cream one's nice. That looks nice and shadowed and like not super bright white. Yeah, and then hers is kind of more of a gray white. Okay. And then I do have a sleeping cat for him. Like not the girl's hat. We have the other hat. But they look kind of funny. What? Why doesn't that work on you? Sir! Your hat. Oh, that's your whole head. Undo. I don't think the sleeping cap works too well. And I'm not gonna give him that. Or these. So, what the heck? It's because of the hat slider? See, I don't even know how to slide when you were messing with the neck. Do you mean me moving the neck? Oh! Oh! Oh, that is confusing. I see why he didn't like it anymore. Because then you mess with his neck size, don't you? That's his whole head. I need to take that out of my game. I should have listened to Annie. Oh, man. Is your neck the same size still? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know if your neck's messed up or not. We'll just, I told you! I didn't understand! Clearly, there we go. Alright, his neck should be fine. Oh. Thank you guys for that hype train. I'll give it 100 points. Alright, he's not gonna wear anything on his head at night. Unless I take the slider out and we want to give him that hat and it goes over his hair. Now, he could take his hair down at night, but I don't think I have a good hair that would represent his hair down. Alright, 100 points going out, thank you. I don't think I have a hair that would be good. Maybe, I mean... that could theoretically have been pulled into a ponytail. Wow, he looks so different. This one... Wow. Wow. That's that to that? I mean, that could work. That's crazy! It really changes your hairstyle changes your face so much, like even in real life. That was nuts. Am I still on the guy? Yeah, I took a little break and then... That makes him more manly than the other one. I think it's just because the curls. It makes you think of the girls' curls, but I just love that hair. Wow. Alright, that will be his hair down. I think that's decently realistic to being his hair. Especially because it's normally hidden in a hat, so... let me give him... Wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say, do I have to put his freckles on every day? But never mind. You do need your ring and your fingernails. It's weird seeing Sims with fingernails. Like, so weird. And you don't realize until you do that Sims don't have toes or fingernails. Wow, he looks so fancy with his hair like that and that the outfit. Fancy man. Alright, this is your party wear, so we're just gonna put on your everyday. For now, like we said earlier, if you weren't here, we're gonna have them add some more outfits as we go on. Like as they make money and we say like, oh, they went and bought some fabric or traded for it or whatever, and they got a new dress and a new top or however. So we're just starting them off with slim pickings and they'll get there. That's what those boots and socks look like. Making the man can be really hard in Sims, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm very proud of how he's turned out. Put your normal outfit back on. That one's a little darker top, but I just love that the light one looks like it's the same fabric from the women's dress. Woman's dress? That one. You need your hat. It's a struggle. Like the fact that he came out looking so pretty like we keep calling him is honestly a miracle because it's hard to make them look like anything. No offense to men, it's not their fault. It's just the way they're made in the game, I guess. His little face. Oh, he just looks so young. So naive. Now this is swimwear. So I have the girl, like I said, they have different underwear defaults. So her swimwear is that. Because the only swimming they're gonna do is like if they go into the river or whatever. I don't like his little underwears. So I might put this on him in white and call it his underwear. And I have the same shorts for kids and toddlers, so we can do the same thing for them. Well, toddlers would probably just be in their little wrap diaper, but the little boys and everything have the same shorts. Ooh, we'll do that off-white cream. Yeah, the little stubble helped him. No crazy beard. And then we might get the beard mod, but I don't know, like, does the beard mod... Do you get to choose what beard they have, or is it the same on every guy? Not sure how that one works. Oh, I guess he still needs his fingernails. Hold on. That's gonna be hard to remember. I never used to have fingernails. But I figured since we were going for some realism, we would add them in this time. Hot weather, you're going to wear your same little outfit. And fingernails. And your ring. And then there's a beard mod where their beard can grow. Like for real. And then you have to cut it. I've never used it though, but we're gonna look into it. Alright, you just need a hat. Perfect. And then cold weather. Now, as much as I love this hat, I wish it was Max of Smash. So we're gonna hold off on that hat. If we use it at some point, we'll add it in, but I don't love it. It was just kind of funny. Because like they are skinners and it was exciting to find, but actually seeing it on them, it looks hysterical. Now, his cold weather. I mean, technically his skinny outfit could be cold weather. Oh, I forgot that this has different... Because that's a coat. He could have two skinny outfits, I guess. Or maybe it can be his cold weather and his hunting outfit. I don't know. It got linked. Let's go see. I don't know who made it or anything. Look at this. Here are the beards. Automatic beards. It's this one. I haven't tried it. Beard color. It looks like it just gives them some stages of beards. And then they have to shave it or whatever. I'm not sure how it looks in game, but... Reminds you of Michael Jackson. Oh, the one hat? That's funny. I'm thinking... we give him a darker version of this? I didn't realize it has all these swatches. I like the brown, that looks nice. And then we will just give him that here and say that he wears it in cold weather too, because it'd be so warm with all the leather. Especially if he did have on underclothes. Technically this one has a little shirt underneath, but there's some buttons on it. What does that look like this? So you could say it's over his undershirt and that's his cold weather. Seems legit. Wear your socks. Your ring. Oh, the nails are gloves for him too. Interesting. And then your boots. They clip a little bit, but it's not too bad. What color boots do you wear? Those ones? Okay. Then he should be fine. Yeah, we'll try it. You guys can try it. I can try it. We'll see if it looks nice in game. You love him? Good, we're attached. I have to make Sims that we get attached to. Otherwise, like I said, it's no fun. It makes you not wanna, or me not wanna play it. It would make people not wanna watch it. You have to get attached. Okay, I think they're both all set. As long as I don't want to change their faces at all. But I think they look pretty good, or their bodies, but... Is that a little glitch right there? It's okay. I think they look pretty fancy. And then they're all named. They have all their correct options. They have their aspirations. They have their traits. I think they're ready to be saved. This is a big moment. One step closer. This was probably the most daunting. Like, building can be annoying and take time and you want to like make it look good, but the people are the ones you stare at the most. So like, are they married? I think so. Hope so. They are married. Wow. Yeah, Bertha will give them an alpha makeover. You got it. So here's their traits so that you guys can see them. So she's family-oriented, creative, and neat. Just some skills or traits to help her with her job. She'll be a housewife and housekeeping and all those traditional things. And then hers will be big, happy family. So we're kind of thinking she's focusing on that she just wants lots of kids because she likes her family. His, we did successful lineage because he'd be more focused on making sure his family continues to live on. She would be too, but just to make them different. And then this is a new trait. I haven't used it or seen it or played with it, but comes from the new pack, Animal Enthusiast. Ironically, he's going to be skinning animals, but that won't go with that trait in that sense. This is just him caring for cows and chickens and whatever. Loves the outdoors because that's where he'll be, and then a music lover. Ideally, you'd have more than 3 traits and he'd also be family oriented and they'd probably be romantic, but... Wow! I think Montgomery's were just their last name up there, right? Oh, I remember a hashtag I was gonna make. So I need a hashtag that I upload my Sims to, because those used to get super confused in the ones where you guys posted. So I'm gonna have to have a hashtag for my uploads and like the house uploads, so that way there's just one hashtag for all of those, and then a hashtag for you guys to upload to. And I might separate your guys' hashtag between houses and people, just so that we can see them all at once. And then I might make a separate one for you guys sharing your own decades, not for me to put my game, but just to share with people to show them. Yeah, if there was no hashtag, no worries, because you can always re-upload it and hashtag it. But what was our old hashtag? Does it still have a command? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, our old hashtag was hashtag look Steph. So everything went under it. People, houses, things for decades, things not for decades. So maybe hashtag look Steph will keep as the things you guys want to show me. And again, not that I necessarily like open in game, but when we're in the galleries, we would just kind of glance at people's families they made or their houses from gallery. So we'll keep hashtag look stuff for that. We'll make a separate one for your uploads for decades to be in the game. Not that they necessarily will be, but a chance to be in the game. And then one for my people and houses that only I will post to so that you can see them all in one place. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Alright. This is the first one. I don't know, I haven't made them yet. I guess I'll wait to make them and then I'll post them all. But I need this one. We'll just keep this simple. Charles and... I need to make sure I spell her name right. Let's see. Where did I post her name? Over here? Charles and Madeline Baudelaire. You're good, Green Apple. Welcome in. The founders of the 1700s Decades Challenge? I'll put my name here, because they're going to be the first ones posted. Oops. Okie dokie. Any other details you'll know by watching, so we'll keep it nice and simple. I'm trying to think my own hashtag. I'm thinking, I'm processing. SKC decades or SKC. I'm trying to think for you guys. We'll probably have families, houses, and then what would mine be? We could just tag them as their last name. I just don't know if anyone else uses that hashtag. SKC Extreme Decades. We'll just make a 100-character hashtag. Hashtag. We'll do the Decades Challenge. We'll give them a couple hashtags. People might find them. Hashtag Extreme Decades. I don't know if people would search all the way through. We'll do Decades, Extreme Decades, and Decades Challenge. Alright, and then my custom one. You're predicting that if the other decades, it took about 100 years over a course of a year? Yeah, if you base it on that, this would take 3 years, but I have no idea if it would actually take that long. Or it could take longer. Who knows? Because that would mean we played this every single day and never did something else for stream, so I'm not sure. We'll find out. I think I might start off SKC because that would help other people not having this hashtag, and that's Steph KC. And then this one is just for me to upload my people to, so I don't want you guys uploading to this one. And if you do, I won't take your Sims from it, so don't do it. Don't do it, you'll have your own hashtag. Should we just put SKC in their last name and it will just be their whole family lineage? I think that'd be fine. We'll do that. Baudelaire. So you'll have to know how to spell it, but SKC Baudelaires. We'll make it plural, so it'll be their whole family. The whole thing. So the other hashtags are just the normal ones, so if other people find these people, they'll be there. And then SKC Baudelaires. Nice! Should I shout myself out in case somebody finds this on the gallery? Can you put links? I assume you can't click them, but of course. Watch live on, I guess we don't need www, that's kind of a given. Twitch.tv/ChefKC. There we go. Oh, that was loud, sorry. I like it. Nothing like a shameless plug, exactly. Can you enter on here? No. Ooh, don't do that. Just because they'll be the first people up. How did we name Montgomerys? Do you remember if I just put Montgomery or if they were the Montgomerys? I think it was the Montgomery family. The Baudelaires. It sounds so cool. Charles and Madeline. Are you guys ready for this? We're about to be addicted to this for a long time. I love them. Oh, let me get a good picture. The Baudelaires sounds so fancy, doesn't it? That's kind of cute. Showing off their CC teeth. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, that one's cute. Him serious, her smiling. It's happening! Okay, everybody stay calm. Oh, that's cute too. Aww. I just love them all. Wow. They better make cute kids. We're gonna hope for the best. If not, we'll love them anyways, right? Whoa, Nick! Look at them. I wish they just gave you a selection to pick from still. If not, they might die anyways. No! Not allowed. No dying. The dice must be nice to us. It's not fair. Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright. I'll see how long this is. Because I need room in the future to write what version they're on. I might try to keep up with that. But this would give me room to put one number. Never mind, we're not putting versions. Alright. I'm about to say, once we get to 10, we're gonna be screwed. Baudelaire family. And that's spelled right? Okay, we're uploading. We're doing it! That's true. Look at them, they're beautiful. Alright. We'll just keep this, and if I do post version numbers, we'll take out the. Otherwise, I'll just, they'll be in order by date, so I guess we don't have to have version numbers. It's happening, everybody! Let me save it to mine. Upload it. It begins. Wow, with all the CC, I only used Cottage Living and Jungle Adventure. That's nuts. So then this... I assume no one has this hashtag. This will just be... Oh, we should probably include this. Are they all under this hashtag? No, I don't think so. This will just be for me to upload the family. There we go. In their houses. So I know you could go to my library all the same, or like my page. But I have a lot of stuff in there. And if we did something else during this, that would be on top of each other. So that way their whole family will be in one click. It's cute. If it's appropriate, you got it, Nick. Yes, you can write it if it's appropriate. Okay. Hey, beautiful family, are you ready? Wow. Now we only have 15 minutes, and I have to be promptly because I have to pick up groceries before 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna put them here, but we are going to build not with their money technically. So they're just gonna stay here a second, and we're gonna save before we screw anything up. Oh, there's so many things glowing. We'll tour yours tomorrow, since I didn't know that that's what popped up. And we'll use this last 15 or 14 minutes to look at some CC, because I haven't seen it in game, so that we kind of know. Steph's the best? Well, thank you. Well, yeah, we have a notebook now. Our phone. the new festival things. Oh, I need to figure out our holiday rules before, like, we start playing. That's all there. They should be both at the beginning of their life, yes? He's technically a day older, it looks like. But we're gonna have aging off, so it doesn't matter. Okay. My game is a fresh install, so we might get a lot of pop-ups about how to play. They're beautiful! And we're gonna use this lot. Do I have camera? Oh, yeah. My camera mod is back. This will be their lot. Overall, it's pretty appropriate. I don't love the buildings, especially the roofs, but they could have happened, and I can't do anything about it unless somebody mods this and takes them away. The truck is the most annoying part, but if you see it, close your eyes. The wagon-y car is kind of cute. The phone booth, if you see it, no, you didn't. But the actual, like, fences kind of falling over, those are cute. But I'm gonna woods this in, which I was gonna start it today, but we took a long time in cast, which is fine. I had no idea what we'd be doing. We're gonna woods this in, and then put their house, like, in the middle. And it will be really cute. But right now, with our last bit of time, we'll look at some CC so I can kind of see and make sure that the stuff we downloaded looks good. Because if it doesn't, we have to go find other stuff. Decades is, it's a legacy through history, but this one starts in the 1700s. There is lots of empty space. Yeah. I wish somebody would take this map and, like, delete all of these so that this was just natural. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Let's take a glance at what CC I have in my game now, because I restarted my CC folder for this. And I downloaded all kinds of stuff that I have no idea. So, we're gonna take a peek to kind of get an idea of what we're working with, what I might actually use and what I might not. And don't worry about their money, because we're gonna restart their money after we build. Interesting bed. That is a bed thing. This is quilts. Oops. Those are the log beds, the single frames, which these, I did see these in game the other day. With a wood frame, these were looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. I have these quilted ones, or like knit ones, I guess. That's a mesh. Oh no, this one's broken. Well, that's not good. Do I not have the mesh for this one? I should. That's this. I'll have to have one of you test this bed and see if it works for you. Unless, hold on. Yeah, it's not move objects. It's missing its whatever resource. Okay, well, that's good to know. This is the big bed frame of this, which again, like, these don't look... These are alpha. These are maxes. This is alpha. So these... Oops. Wrong button. These in a wood swatch look pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This bed doesn't have a separate top, but it looks pretty good. It's quite the mix between alpha and not, but it is cute. That's a mesh. This is just another bedding. At least this one works. So I guess even if a kid bed had this quilt and another bed had that, it'd be okay. This is all CC. That's a toddler one. This one's missing footprint resources too. That's weird. I mean, would a mesh be a footprint resource? We'll have to double check that. Might be able to fix it ourselves. That's mesh. Wait. Okay. Darkwood Alpha does look pretty good half the time. Because that's what Orphanage was. Like, all of these are kind of borderline alpha, but they'll look really good in a dark house, you know? They fit the vibe. Sims 4 is a very bright game. So, if you're going for a dark vibe, it tends to fit in just fine with the Maxis Match. This is a working chair with the knitting, but it's like, it's a CC chair that was made before we had rocking chairs. And it's just thin and nice looking. Like, it's not the chunky chairs that came with knitting with the huge arms and everything and the huge backs. It's just small and you can like squeeze it in a corner. But it actually works now. She updated it. Some of these chairs, a lot of these came in little sets I downloaded. And I just had no idea what they'd look like. I'm not gonna use this money. After we build the house, we're gonna reset their money to whatever starting funds I think will be appropriate. They're gonna live in a log cabin. Anything they have will be made. Is this still broken? It is! That swing has been broken through decades challenge. Like, it's never worked. Hay bales. A leaf curtain. Like I said, some of these things came from sets, so I may not have downloaded it individually. Are these the rustic counters? These are handmade counters. Look at that. Wow. I will, Nick, yeah. This is a peasant kitchen cupboard. I think that one's just a normal shelf. These are all normal shelves. Wow. Oh, this I downloaded today. It looked so cool. What is that? What is that? A common cabinet. What would they put in the bottom? That looks crazy. This is from Country Cottage Garden. Not Country, Cottage Garden. I was calling it Country earlier. Like I said earlier, I downloaded the whole pack. I didn't pick and choose, so there's gonna be some things that aren't appropriate. Yeah, that's all Witcher furniture. That's a dining table. It looks like I have not seen these in game yet. Those are all tables. Wow, look at that. That looks handmade. Wow. Oh, that one's not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Some of those aren't supposed to be here. They will be here because I'm just keeping them in my game, but they're not for this. Look at all these great surfaces. Trunks. Wow. Hay. A rustic shelf with leaves. I don't think I've downloaded that on purpose. These are all different shelves. Can't place them right now, but... Oh, this one's cool. Hold on, let me just make a wall real quick. I do have to be quick though, because I do have to pick up our groceries within 32 minutes, but we only live a couple minutes away. But I do want to see this. CC. Where were we? Shelves. So all of these shelves, I tried to grab things that looked handmade. Some work better than others. That one looks amazing. That one literally looks made. This is all more hay. Another table. This acts as a sink, so if you put this on a counter object, they can use that as a real sink. This is a real sink. These I have not seen in game. That looks good. This is a real sink. Hold on, let me give them a bunch of money real quick. Oh, that did not. Oh, testing cheats. True. There we go. This is a real sink. This is a real sink. These are all sink options because obviously we don't have real sinks, but we have to have them for the game's sake. That one is. This one technically is, but it's not for this. This was really cool. It's a sink on a barrel, but you can also put it on whatever you want. Here's our toilet options. We've got chamber pots for both toddlers and adults. Here's a porta potty. But then we got this porta potty option, which looks way better, but we do have two porta potty options. Or not porta potty. I guess they are porta potties. Outhouses. These, This is a stump potty for toddlers, so it looks like the magic bean stump things, but toddlers can go pee in it. Letters. Old easel. These are knitting baskets, and they actually work as the knitting baskets and have natural swatches. And then I think this one acts as a knitting basket too. And it's just the thread. That's that guitar that I guess is too old-fashioned. This is a recolor of the holiday decor. I think this is a working wash basin, but I'm not positive if that works or not, or if it's decor. We'll find out. It looks good though. That looks really, really broken. Okay. This is a very alpha fire. This is all from Cottage Garden. This is an old-fashioned campfire. These are monkey bars for kids, but it's a tree. What? Are the leaves not out right now? That's supposed to be the leaves for the jungle gym. Oh, that's so cute. An old signpost. Monkey bar tree. I think... Yes, that is a working one. I don't know if it lets you cook like a stove, but it should let you cook like a fire. This well is a working well. No, footprint intersects terrain. I don't know how we're gonna fix some of these things. Well, if we can use that, that'd be nice. I think I have another one though. This is another well. This one is a water collector. That's Nature's Jungle Gym. This is Nature Jungle Gym recolored. Ooh, that looks good. That looks very good. This is all from a different pack. That's not necessarily for right now. This is skins we can hang on the wall, since we are skinners. I don't know what this curtain's from. It's kind of cute, but the recolor Jungle Gym looks so good. It matches all these objects. I think this is a lot of wall items. Oh, that looks so good. I got a bunch of, it was like this whole pack of wall hooks and things hanging. Ooh, wow, that's nice. Wow, wow, wow. This is all a bunch of like lumber. It's kind of alpha, but it kind of matches. I thought as we were chopping down their woods around them that we could have wood on the ground. This is a baby bed. It's cute. This is another baby bed option. I don't even know what oh, that's Cottage Garden too. I have our horses back since we don't have working horses. These are the most realistic, nice looking horses that we can have around, so we'll have their horse. They're all back from decades. That's all from the other pack. I have all kinds of decor, because I couldn't really tell when you download it, like, if it's gonna look really good. So there's just all kinds of stuff. Doesn't mean we'll use it all. What the heck is this? Wooden cup small is tiny. Look, it's alive! Yeah, we have llamas and not horses, and we don't have sheep, which sucks, because we're not gonna be using llamas. Ooh, scrolls. This is all books. I'm not gonna place them all right now. We'll look at them closer later. This, I downloaded a clothing decor pack, so it's like old-fashioned shoes and stuff that you can have on the ground. Same thing with like clothes, so it doesn't look all modern. That's cool. A boot laying down. Oh man, it's nice. More books. There was a lot of different book packs, as I'm sure you can imagine. Scrolls. We won't really have many books in our house for a long time, but if we do, we have them. This was an old-fashioned pack with parcels and stuff. I have tons of different firewood options. These are sleeping sacks. Different backpacks. Firewood. These are like the one instruments, but they're just decor. Loots. I have pitchforks, which will look good for decor. More bedrolls. More wood. Little pots. More wood. We'll just have to find the best wood and delete the rest. Hello, welcome back. I have a book that acts as a computer. I do, yeah. I have inkwells. Different jars. Different food items. Some more appropriate than others. That's the recipe book. The butter churn. Feathers. Books. Books. Oh, this I was thinking, I hadn't seen it in game yet, would be good for our animals at first before they build a proper barn. I was thinking we could place this. It has very alpha top, but I kind of like it. We could place this in that and then put their animals under it with a fence around it. Like the fake animals. I know the chicken coop is a standalone thing and like that the cows will come out of their own thing. But all our fake animals, our horses, can go under here. Does the computer book work off the grid? Probably not. But if you have geothermal lot tray on, it'll produce enough electricity to use things that are fake electric items. So I'll just make sure I have that and then we can use whatever. What does this look like? Whoa. That has some terrifying objects on it, but that looks very cool. This is all hay scatter for the ground. These are some different rugs that may or may not be appropriate or not. This is fake fireplaces. That one's very alpha. These ones are cute. Those are fake fireplaces. But I do have one that acts as an actual oven, so hopefully it works. I wish we had horses. We have little hanging basins. I have hanging sacks and stuff. Those are all from a different pack. Some different shelves. All different like food objects that we can put around. This is the like half-eaten bread and fish. Wooden buckets. Whatever this is. Do I have wood pile that acts as a thermostat? No, but to be honest, we'll probably like... If their house is cold, it's cold unless they're next to a fireplace. So as long as our fireplace, we need a fireplace that acts as a fireplace, we'll be okay. But I don't know if the oven one does. We'll have to check that. A spinning wheel? Perfect. Doesn't work, but you know. This is hanging garlic. Bunch of food. I think that's hanging mushrooms or something. This is a pottery wheel. Table runners. These are my fake animals, so like at some point we can have fake sheep and stuff like that. Fish bucket. I need to hurry up because I need to leave. These are all the wooden graves. If we want to use those to start before they switch to stone or however. A Silent Voice, the movie. Is that the one where they're, I won't spoil it, but they're all quiet and they have to be quiet? Is that one? Some barrels, some fish. Do I have a save file? Oh, my save file is empty. So we will add things as we go. Brooms, all different decor. Here's deer. Chest, buckets, water buckets. This must be a fake wash bin. Sometimes it's hard to tell fake and non-fake when I downloaded. Those are hanging bunnies, sorry. These are fake laundry lines, I'm thinking. I think I have a recolor laundry line, but I'm not sure. This works as a water production pump. It actually works, technically. I'm thinking of a quiet place. Oh yeah, that one. No, these animals don't move, unfortunately. The fake cows I have move, but now we have real cows in the game. Wow, that's like not alpha, but not Maxis match. It looks so cool. What the heck? Oh, are the wood graves in the CC dock? Yeah, I have them labeled as, I think, wood graves. That looks so good. Like, my eyes are pleased. I don't know. This is a pantry item. It's a little modern for now, but it came with the one pack. Dog bowls. Yeah, just !CC. These, this is a dollhouse. Blocks. This is the kid. What's it called? A kid fiddle. All the different lights. Oh, That's something I haven't downloaded. I need to download those extra candles and stuff that we did for orphanage. Okay, these are our fridge options. I really have to be quick. I'm gonna have to just put these and then we'll have to go raid. Our old pantry was so cute. These are all refrigerators. So, depending, is this a refrigerator too? Oh my god, it is. Those are all refrigerators. Isn't that cool? Now, I think this is what we're gonna use for our oven, because this isn't appropriate yet. The other options are these, but I don't know, they could work. But we're probably gonna use this as, does this work as a fireplace too? Probably not. That does work as an oven as long as it still works. Oh, we're literally at the end. Okay, perfect. I have these as mailboxes. They're carrier pigeons. These are trash cans. And these are just some more cabinets, it looks like. Again, a lot of these we won't use, but we just downloaded anything we might use. There you go. And obviously we have everything in game. Do a short version of the fireplace stove. Ooh, get it to me. There were so many different ones of these. So that's what we have to work with. I'm gonna, I guess, leave them here. We can delete them tomorrow. And then we have to hurry up and raid. I have to pick up my groceries within 19 minutes. Otherwise, I don't know what happens after that. So I hope Thomas is awake. The jar fridge on the CC list. This one? It should be on there somewhere. Everything's on there. It just might not be named what you think. I will have to help you find it in Discord if you're in there. The one next to it? Oh, this one? A cupboard refrigerator? See, I don't remember downloading this one. I'm wondering if it came in a pack. But I'll take a look through there. Let's hurry up and get our raid messages. Jar fridge is from the set, from the beds. Forest hut set. There you go. Forest hut set. Grab your raid messages. We're gonna hurry up and raid. I have to go pick up groceries. We hit our 4 hours. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll build tomorrow. If somehow we finish building, we'll start playing. As soon as we finish building, we'll start playing. But I assume it will take at least a stream to build. Maybe part of a second one. But hopefully not too long, because it's going to be a small house. Let's raid. This person. It's been a hot second. Don't spoil it. There we go. Alright. I'll see you guys in Discord. Thank you for hanging out, and for all the new followers. I will... Oops. There we go. I need to get that going. Let me give out 2,000 points real quick. As well. That's for follow goal and doubling follow goal. Welcome in. And then we'll be back tomorrow. And like I said, we'll build. It's going to be exciting. And I'll keep working on the rules as I can so that those don't look like a hot mess. And we'll get into playing and getting them to have babies as quick as possible very soon. I'm very excited. New friends. We're going to go raid Diana. She's playing Animal Crossing. She's lovely. We've raided her before. She's a lot of fun. Good vibes. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I'm going to go pick up my groceries. Minnie's not here. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Let's go raid.
Tomorrow. And, you know, do little cleanups and stuff here and there. Maybe I'll do that some stuff off stream or something. I don't know. Or next time we stream. But yeah. Steph!